Yeah, it was too freaking windy and cold here today. Couldn't do nothing.
I flew a ship this afternoon.
Yeah, I seen that you posted something there.
It was a tug barge combo, but yeah.
Okay. PayPal in there. There we go. That's done. Mute to like. Pop up chat. Go and put the monetization channel on.
Live chat. Okay. Oh, Phantom Hodges is in the on the chat. Drone shots. How you doing?
Hey, Phantom Hodges, drone shots.
AZ Drone Dude was the first one.
Hi guys, hope everybody's doing good.
Is Paul Hodges going to join us, or?
He's probably having supper at this time.
Oh yeah, that would make sense.
We had steaks and salad tonight with.
Did you?
With potato salad. Yeah, so I don't know where. I think Herman and them are taking a break again, so decided to go on earlier.
Yeah. Yeah, they're not on.
There we go. Okay,
Paul.
Okay, Paul. Tim Rayhan, how you doing?
Hey, Tim, how's it going? Wonder if Tim Jackson's feeling any better today.
I don't know. Hope we got out flying. Hope we got out flying, not trying to kill anybody.
Yeah. There's Tank.
Hey, how you doing?
Doing good.
Oh, you're setting up pretty good there.
Yeah, I put all the posters or the box art, put them up. And this is another box that I received. So that's a box. There's a box under it. And that's another one here. Maybe I should put this one a little higher. But
yeah.
Those are the trucks.
It looks good.
I have to build.
Hey, got building to do. Good.
Yeah. And I got to fix a pair of headphones.
Okay.
Michael Blade says, nice shave, Roger.
Oh, yeah. Look at that. Roger shaved. Christmas is over. Beard's gone.
Yep. Yeah, Tim, I'm just waiting for my dinner to get done. Seeing you when you're on. Okay. Well, thank you so much for for coming in. Michael Blade also.
Yep.
Thanks, Michael Blade.
Junk Pick.
Dave Ennis. How you doing, Dave?
And Junk Pick's here. Dave Ennis is here.
Same here. My wife is fixing food, so I'm waiting for her to say, okay, supper's ready.
Yeah, I just finished having supper.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. So, steak with a potato salad, and that's it.
Cool.
I'm enjoying my after dinner coffee. Hey, Dave, it won't be long. I'll send you an invite. Hey, Junk Pick, how you doing? Nice to see you. Yeah, thank you there, Tim. Yes, everybody, hit that like button.
Hey, Junk Pick. Yep.
Junk Pick, I hope you had a good time today. I hope everybody had a good Christmas.
Yeah.
Now getting prepared for the new year.
Yeah, it's a little bit windy here tonight, as you can see.
Hey, Walsh Rob, how you doing? Yeah, it was windy here all freaking day, and a cold one too. We didn't get any higher than 25 today. Hey,
Corey,
man.
how you doing, Corey?
It was nice here. We had an event here. There's 21 people that showed up.
Oh yeah.
My
Not your place.
My wife was all scared that the police was going to show up.
Oh, okay. You were lucky they didn't.
Well, everybody's outside. It's just like taking a walk outside by yourself.
Mm.
But we're in the woods. Like if they would have stopped, they would have knocked on the door and said, "Where's everybody?"
Yeah,
Yep.
that's it.
And there was nobody in the house. It's everybody was outside.
Yeah, Walsh Rob, I chopped it off last night. Yeah, before going to bed.
Oh yeah.
Well, I'm going to see the dentist soon to get my teeth all ripped out, so I rather have no beard.
You'll be able to find your mouth.
Yeah, the bill will find my mouth. Got the Blink security camera and I'm going to set it up already back in the box in the box to Amazon. It's not working too good, is it, Corey Meno? And the price they charge for that one, though, wow. I was looking at them this afternoon. The Blink camera.
Blink camera?
Yeah, it's for like it's like the Wise cameras there, but they're
Oh, yeah.
you get
Different manufacturer.
three for $200 something or something like that, or you can buy just one by one too. Yeah, thank you there, Walsh Rob. Yeah. Everybody should got a channel who doesn't have them. Michael Blade, I hope you're doing good. Corey. Yeah, like I said here, they didn't get any higher than 28 today here, so it was cold out. Walsh Rob is saying hi, Paul Murray. Hey, the Tank RC.
Hey, Walsh Rob.
And thank you everybody for hitting that like button. Much appreciated. So Paul posted ship. What time did you go fly that ship, Paul?
Let's say about 1 o'clock.
Oh yeah.
Then I edited it on and off and then posted it about 3:30, I think. 3:30.
And
Hey,
Hugh joined.
you.
What's up, ladies?
Hey Hugh, how you doing?
How's Annabelle
Hey,
tonight?
Hey ladies.
how's who?
How's Annabelle tonight?
Yeah. Doing great.
Oh yeah.
Chat replay. Just trying to pull out chat here. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. I'm looking at this morning's. That's why I can't.
Oh, you went
Oh.
for MA2 today, Corey? Nice.
Hey, Corey got to fly today.
You're
Two
lucky.
different-
I gotta recharge my freaking batteries now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, did they discharge?
Well, they're at 2 lights.
Yeah, that's 50%.
I knew it, you know. I hate
Stuff
doing
like-
that.
What I usually do was when I go do a ship or two, I usually have 2 batteries, one charged in the drone and one in the case. And then when I leave, if I'm sure I'm going to at least fly one of them, I'll put another one on charge. So that I usually rotate them and have 2, you know.
Yeah. Evening, Walsh Rob. What's up, man?
Because it's very rare I'll use 3 batteries in one setting.
Yeah.
Very rare I'll use 2 batteries because you get 30 minutes of flight time, and the ships are only, by the time I get done flying them, get back, maybe 6 at the most 7 minutes of flight time.
Hmm.
Yeah.
So
Well, okay.
so I can it's like right now I got 70% battery life from the one I did today. So if I fly in the next day or two, I will just fly with that battery again.
Yeah. Uh,
Hey,
Uh,
Annabelle.
the tank, can you post a link? Frank, can you post a link to your channel? Because
Yeah,
Wall
let me-
Straub says, I don't think I have the tank, or
Okay,
he doesn't know you.
let me try to finish.
Well,
doing this.
the question is which one does he want to post to which channel?
Hi guys.
Hi, Dave.
Hey,
Hey, Dave.
Hey, I got my Echo Dot all set up and going.
Atta boy.
Good.
Cool.
So what do you think?
I love it. I like it better than the Google Nest.
Yeah.
oh yeah. Is it work a little differently?
It's about the same, but it does more.
Okay. The real power is when you combine the Echo with, a light bulb or a switch or something that you can turn off remotely. That's
Turn
really
your lights on and off. Yep.
Yeah.
Uh,
So I do have two channel. I'll post the first one. This is my main one, and then I'll post the one that has the RC chat.
How'd
okay.
your live stream go yesterday?
It went good.
Yeah, sorry I didn't get into the chat there yesterday. I was on the road. I was shopping with my son.
Yeah, I came in and gave a like, but I couldn't stay.
Oh yeah, it's all good.
Hey, Jackson Aviation. Damn it, Paul.
I know.
So that's the first one, and this is the second one. So one channel is for just videos, and the other one is for chat for now, because I kind of showed a video I shouldn't have. So there was a strike against me.
Oh yeah.
So I created another one real quick so I can
Hey,
do live.
Chris. Hello.
What's up, Chris?
Hey, Chris.
How you doing there, Chris? I'm glad you're here.
Hey, Frank. What are you elbow deep in?
I did what?
What are you elbow deep in, Frank?
Elbow
Oh,
deep.
I'm
What
trying-
are you up to?
I'm trying to glue a pair of headphone. My son has a gaming headphone, and he broke the mic off. And it's a mic that when you turn, it actually turns on the mic. So there's kind of a button.
Oh, okay.
I'm just trying to glue it back in. And I'm waiting for the super glue to glue, but for some odd reason, it's not setting.
Oh, was it a dual formula, like an epoxy or something?
No, it's my super glue I use for tires.
Ah, okay.
Tim Rehan said he just subscribed to your second one.
Cool. Thank you very much.
Good evening, Mr.
Hey.
Hodges.
Mr. Hodges.
Hey.
How you doing, Paul?
Oh, I tell you, those pepperettes turned out to be the best thing I ever done.
Oh,
Really?
Oh, man, they're
Hey,
delicious.
Van Hodges. How are you?
Hey, how you doing, Dave?
Good.
Yeah, I cooked those pepperettes today on the smoker. Oh, I couldn't have done a nicer job.
Wow.
Yeah.
sounds good.
Now, how long do you have to cook those on your smoker?
I did it in 4 hours.
4 hours.
Yeah. Well, I was been kind of doing some studying on, YouTube or, Google on recipes and, times and everything else. So it's funny on the package, it says you cook them to 2 hours, and as long as the internal temperature is 165 degrees, then they're cooked. Well, anyways, I got read that when you're smoking them, to lower the temperature, like for about 2 hours, then the next 2 hours, bring the temperature up a little bit more. And it's 4 hours total. And it just worked out perfect.
Good.
Oh, yeah.
Good. Glad to hear it.
Oh, they're just delicious. I made some before and I didn't like it because I think I put too much fat in it.
Yeah.
These ones here, I could really lean on the fat this time. And oh, what a difference.
Good.
So what'd you have with the pepperettes? A little taters or what?
No, I haven't. I just ate a piece that was about 8 inches long.
Oh, okay.
But I gotta. Well, I'm not gonna be on too long because I gotta. They're actually sitting in my barbecue right now outside, cooling down.
Ah,
And I gotta bring them in, cut them up, then vacuum pack them yet tonight. So
Okay. Darwin Digital, hope you're doing good.
hey, Darwin Digital.
Walsh Rob, Jackson RC Aviation, Tim, Ryan, everybody, Corey Mano, everybody. I'm glad you're all here tonight. Thank you for coming in. Drone Shots, AZ Drone Dude.
Drone shots. Hello.
Make
I
sure you
hope,
hit the like button for Roger.
I hope you guys got to go flying today. I know we didn't because the weather was too cold, too windy.
it wasn't too awful bad, but the wind's starting to come up. They said there's gale force winds for western Lake Erie tonight. So
That was pretty windy here.
I hope don't have to be out chasing the minion around the yard.
Yeah. So how much painting did you get done today, Paul?
I didn't go up there because what he was painting was the front hallway stairway.
Okay.
And so I'm a little tipsy on the stairs. So he says, why don't you stay downstairs? I don't want you screwing up my paint job. So
There you go. Did you already put the railings up or patch the holes or anything?
no, what he's going to do is he's going to paint it. And then when somebody moves in, I'll come back and we'll put the railings up. And then because it's not very wide, so if they're moving stuff up there,
Yeah.
The railings are can kind of
Yeah.
be in the way.
Good idea. I like that little entrance you got downstairs so you can put your hang up there with your coat there, your boots and everything. Up on
Yeah.
the ceiling. I
Yeah.
like that kind of entrance. Well, you guys should call that a mud room, but
Well, actually, what that used to be, Roger, is that was a door that you went down 3 stairs to the landing and down about 6 or 8 stairs into the basement.
oh, okay,
Okay, so it just the basement is sealed off now,
okay,
so it's just all my basement.
yeah. Yeah, so I hope everybody had a good day today. Oh, the dogs are going at it.
yeah, it's up.
They want their pepperettes. What are you talking about?
It's Vader. Well, see, when something comes within my camera view, it goes ding on my phone, and he hears it and thinks there's somebody there.
Ah,
I don't
so
see
he
anybody.
thinks somebody is ringing the doorbell.
Yeah.
Ah,
Well, I had a really good day today.
I don't see
right,
anybody out
yeah.
there. Yeah.
what happened, David? Or Dave?
I Echo Dot got it set up.
There you go.
Oh, you got it set up, did you, Dave?
Yeah, I got Amazon Prime music. What's it called when you have the premium edition?
Yeah.
Yeah, Premier Edition, yeah. Yeah, that's
Like-
good.
$3.99 a month, but it's got 60 million songs on it. And I've already made a playlist.
Oh.
You don't have to make a playlist. I say, when I go to bed, I tell them to play music from the 1955s. Then the next night I say music from 1956, then music from 1957. And I fall asleep on that every night.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I keep on going up 1 year.
I kind of got to learn what I'm doing with this. It's all
Yeah.
brand.
Well, after she learns your name, she'll be addressing you with your name. It's like
She
if you,
my
in,
name.
in the morning, if I ask like, what's the temperature outside, she'll give me that, and I'll say thank you, and she'll say, "You're welcome, Paul."
Walsh Rob is saying you got some awesome videos there, the Tank RC.
Thank you very much.
And good evening, Chris, Jackson RC.
Yeah.
Darwin says it's been snowing off and on today. Not flown the Mini 2. Yeah, he just got his Mini 2 on Christmas. He hasn't flown it yet.
Oh, geez.
Yeah,
Not even in the house?
we're about ready to get our Mini 2. Yeah.
Yours comes Tuesday?
No, on the 4th, I think Kim said.
Oh,
Monday.
On the 4th.
That's a week from tomorrow.
Yeah. I don't know why it's taking so long, but
well, it's coming from China, right?
oh, it's coming from DJI. But I don't know if they're selling it from DJI or from California. I don't know.
I think it's probably coming China. There's a you can track it. You can track the number.
Oh, Kim's getting updates on it. I don't know what the latest update is.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, we got to deal with here. Right about that red spot, the freezing rain is us right now.
Yeah.
Right.
Paul's kind of almost in the clear. I don't know. Yeah.
We're not going to get none of that. None of it. None yet. None.
Which
None.
is it gonna hit Paul? Oh, yeah, a little bit.
Yep.
Just on the edge.
We're supposed to get snow overnight.
Yeah. It looks like you're gonna get it. Yeah. They're saying more rain here, but
I'll be
How
back.
you doing?
Go make something to eat.
Okay, Dave.
Okay, Dave. Lost Girl Hikes. Hi. How you doing?
There she is. Hi, Angela.
hey, Angie,
Hello. Repass.
did you get your iPad sorted out there? You know about talking, go noise
She was. I think she was using a laptop.
or laptop? Yeah, I guess it was. Yeah, because you spilled whiskey on it. Maybe.
yeah.
I don't know. I'm just joking, but or if she got it fixed yet. Do, 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 do.
Well, she indicated. Was it last night or this morning, Roger, that she did get it? She got it fixed,
Oh.
or she sorted it out. I think. Eh?
That's right. I
Oh,
think
she
so.
sorted it out. Okay.
Orange Crush.
Orange Crush. I drink about 1 or 2 pops a week, or sodas for you Americans.
Okay.
Actually, in Minnesota, they call everything a Coke. What kind of Coke do you want?
Yep, I know. I ran into that in Kansas City.
Yeah, it's very different.
I'd say I want a Coke, and they'd say, "Well, what flavor?" I said Coke.
Yep. Walsh Rob has a question. Why are a lot of YouTubers having different channels for live streams?
Don't know.
Tank has a specific reason.
Yeah, but there's I guess they're just running it separately because they figured out you could have more than one channel, and to me that would just be more confusing unless I had an alternative reason.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Lost Girl calls it pop too. There you go.
Yep.
I'm just trying to find out, see if there's any mail tomorrow.
I wonder if there's garbage tomorrow. My garbage was supposed to be Friday, but they didn't take it.
Yeah,
Right.
ours is tomorrow.
Yours will be tomorrow then.
Hope so. I put it out on Saturday thinking it might be Boxing Day, but
Yeah, ARPA. Yeah. Oh, my recording audio was doing the same thing and it updated the wrong driver apparently.
Oh, you guys remember there back a few weeks ago? I filmed that, that pastor doing the march for the anti-mask, and then his son was charged for assaulting some old guy.
the
Well,
man, yeah.
Yeah, they charged a whole bunch of them again today down at the Church of God today because they're having a ceremony down there or whatever. Or
Ah.
Good.
Why are a lot of YouTubers having different channels for live streaming? Because they're trying to figure something out how to get more hits on one channel. Lorena Drone, how you doing?
What's up, Norona Drone?
Yeah, some of them have different channels because the content is not quite the same. So sometimes they do different lives.
Yeah.
Me, I did it because I got a strike on my other channel because I did a shout out and I showed a video too long. So I got a strike. So for 3 months I can't. So I created another channel so I could do my live, but I'll come back after 3 months.
Yeah.
Oh, did you not hear back from that guy yet, Frank?
No, I have not heard anything from him. I can check my emails right now. That's one thing I can do real quick. Make sure. No, there's nothing.
Okay. How would you know if the strike is still on there?
Well, that's why I'm going to go check right now on my channel to see if I can actually do a live.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, what's up, Lost Girl? How you doing, Angie?
No, I still got a strike. It tells me when I go to your dashboard, it tells you channel violation.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense, Angie. Lost Girl Adventures. I like it.
Cool.
Yeah.
Captures kind of the essence of what you do, right?
What? Angie doesn't hike? Oh.
Probably not since she got her drone. I said, wow, I like seeing the world this way.
Yes.
Be right back, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think my glue is setting.
All right.
I had a little tiny black piece in the way, so it wasn't sandwiching properly. So it wasn't. So I took back it apart, and now it seems to be okay. So good thing. Sandwiching, is that a good word?
Yeah.
Sandwiching.
Everybody, please don't forget to hit that like button. Much appreciated.
I think I already did. Should check.
Once I get moving around in the year,
Already hit it.
I will.
Oh, that one.
That's cool. Lost Girl hikes, yeah.
Where do you think you'd go next, Angie? Someplace like Colorado or Oklahoma or something?
Going where to fly or to move?
She moves around. She works
Okay.
at Walmart and transfers every so often so that she can see.
Ah, cool.
Yeah, really neat.
Get to visit all over the world.
Yep.
Arpa, hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good.
What's up, our pass?
Yeah, I gotta check my email too. See if anything.
So anybody heard anything from Lawrence or about him?
Well, they're at home.
They are at home?
Yeah, I think they're taking a break.
Okay, yeah, it's been like 2 weeks now.
Yeah. That's why I checked before coming on, just to make sure they aren't on.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Microsoft headphones I got, they're wireless and they're 150 bucks, I think.
Okay.
It actually broke a week or two after we bought it. So I contacted Microsoft. They said, no problem. We'll send you a new one once it comes in stock. But they never have this one, which is the camouflage.
Yeah.
So I told them, send me anyone you got. Like, send me any model that you have. So they said, okay, we'll do that, no problem. But they never did. So I'm still waiting. Like, come on there, people.
Get on their butts. Get
Yeah.
on their butts and bug them.
Yep. So
Don't let them go. Oh, because of the virus, yeah, everything's cause of the virus now.
yeah.
Well, that sounds like a good plan, Angie. I like that. Having been to all those states, they're all really fascinating. You're going to have some really varied drone videos from these different places.
You know, next time I phone up Bell Canada for my internet, they always say, "Oh, because of the virus, it's going to take so long to answer the phone." Then when the guy answers his phone, "Well, because of the virus, everything's slow." And I'm going to say, "Why? Your computers get the virus too?" You know, sorry.
Hey, Angie, you can always come to Canada. We have Walmart's here. Just bring your snow shovel with you when you come.
Yeah. And a good coat.
Yeah, Minnesota, they have the term Minnesota nice, right?
Okay.
Which I guess is because so many people in Minnesota are extremely nice and polite. Minnesota, eh? Now, Colorado and Arizona, I'd love to get back there with a drone.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wow, yeah. Spectacular scenery, mountains, desert, it's just crazy.
Well, it looks like supper's ready.
Okay. Have a good one.
Ciao, people. Have a good flight. Or if you go on the ground, have a good fun on the ground.
Have a good one.
Later.
Bye.
Anybody want to see a big buck eating right now? There's a good channel to go to right now.
Mhm.
It's in Brownsville, Maine. They have about 10 cameras down there that watch the deer all the time, eh?
Okay.
They feed them all
Yeah.
winter. Mm.
Oh, RPAS, you've got whales and icebergs. Wow, that sounds good. What part of the world are you in, man?
PEI.
What's that?
I think he's in PEI.
RPAS. Oh, okay.
I think. I'm not too sure.
Hmm.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
More likely Newfoundland. Icebergs, I don't think we have any in Prince Edward Island. But Newfoundland, they get icebergs in the harbors. Yeah, Newfoundland. Okay. There you go.
I just in Newfoundland? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh, what are we eating, Paul? Salad?
Salad with Catalina dressing.
Ooh, Catalina. I love Catalina.
I just had 2 quarter-pound beef Nathan's hot dogs
There you go.
Ooh,
Reminder.
with honey mustard.
I had ham and marshmallow
Alexa,
salad.
stop.
Ooh, I like ham.
Alexa, stop.
Yeah, I guess it's kind of flat in Central Texas, say Angie.
What did I do now, right? PEI. I'm sorry. I got so many people in the chat. I can't remember anymore where they're from.
PEI. I'm the guy from PEI.
Hey, nothing wrong with PEI. That's where half my family's from.
Uh,
I haven't got a clue what PEI is. Prince Edward Island?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
yeah.
Kind of Green Gables.
Yeah, I've been over there a few times with transport.
Lots of fishing and farming.
Been to Charlottetown and Summerside.
Basically, the only two cities in Prince Edward Island of any size, anyway.
A lot of potatoes come out of there too. All the ground there is all red, eh?
Oh yeah,
A town called Darwin in Lancashire, England.
right on. Hey, Sam Hayden, what's up, buddy?
Hey, Sam.
Hey, Sam.
Hi, Sam.
What's the date again, Sam, that you're leaving?
February, I think.
February?
What are you doing, Vader? That dog, there's nothing left of that box to chew now. Jesus.
Yeah, there- no bergs there. Yeah, icebergs. Yeah.
Bud the Spud from the Big Red Bud
Bud the Spud.
Island. Stompin' Tom Connors.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I got no more soft drink in the fridge. I only got Pepsi in the fridge. I don't have any more orange.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna have to put some orange in the fridge.
February 3rd.
Right on.
Hello, Angie.
I think the next soft drink I'll probably buy will probably be A&W root beer. Haven't
Oh,
had that.
That's
in
an
a
8
long time.
point. Yeah.
I love that.
Yeah, haven't had that in a long time.
Yeah, that's good stuff. It's even better in an A&W cold mug right from the tap. Oh,
Yeah, I know.
so good.
Good old, yep. Stumpin' Tom. Guess his son sounds just a lot like his dad, eh? From what I hear, he's still, this Stumpin' Tom's son is out doing touring up from what I hear.
Okay.
Probably not now because of COVID, but I went to Stompin' Tom there and over here in London and watched him. That was a fantastic show.
Charlottetown is a mighty fine town. They never turn a maple leaf upside down.
Ah, look at this, Sam.
And Tilsonburg. My back still aches when I hear that word.
Yeah, Sam, we only got one A&W here all around where I live. Only one. And it's closed.
Here it's so expensive at A&W.
Yeah.
I only go there once in a while, like once a year maybe, because it's like twice the price of everything else.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Burgers are like $8-9.
Oh, more than that. I just went and got what? 2 pop-up burgers one time for me and Kim.
Yeah.
And it came out to almost $30.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Well, we get stuff in the mail here. We can get
Hey,
deals
girl,
on A&W.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we don't get nothing like that around here. John Poole, how you doing?
What's up, Dan?
Did you go flying today, John Poole?
Gentlemen and Hugh.
I resemble that remark.
John Poole was supposed to post this video today of his tattooing.
Yeah, I watched it. It was good.
Oh, you did?
Yep.
Okay, I gotta look at it.
Yeah, he had like a premiere at 4:00 or something. I thought Johnny Dronecool was doing something this afternoon too.
Yeah, well, it's a repeat live stream they did.
Oh, it's a repeat.
I think so. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see anything. Anyway, nothing came up.
Drone Pool. Drone Pool. Excuse me.
That deer trough is pretty cool.
Isn't that? See that 8 point buck there? I was sitting there watching him.
Yep, I've been
Got a
watching
little.
for 10 minutes.
He got a little spike horn here now.
Yep.
But if you go to their website, there's a lot of cameras to go see. You can see the whole field or different versions of it.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, it's cool. Yeah. Oh, here comes a doe up.
Hey, Drone Pool, you're just as clean shaven as I am in that video.
What the heck?
got my song for the
Oh.
next video, editing Martin Lake.
Dog
No, okay.
cord.
What's up, drone shots?
No, go lay down.
Hey, drone shots, how you doing?
What?
Drone pool, how are you?
Come on. Ugh.
Yeah, so tomorrow we're having ribs.
Ew.
Nice.
Yeah.
I just had a quick supper night. Last two meals were, well, like Thanksgiving meals the last two nights. So I thought I got a quick meal tonight.
Angie, you really filmed Roger Lake and Martin Lake? Seriously?
Yeah. Oh.
Roger and Martin. Isn't that something?
That's
Yeah.
hilarious. Oh my God. Wow. Roger, you're famous, man.
Yeah.
Got lakes named after you. Dang. Well, I've got a lot of lakes named after me because my last name is Long. So there's long lakes just about everywhere. There's like 3 or 4 of them just around here.
I'm told mustard is good on those.
On what?
Yeah. I don't know. John Poole didn't fly today because it was too windy also.
Maybe I'm talking about the ham.
Oh,
You hear that? He's looking at that deer thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, here comes that big 8-point back up.
ooh, there you go.
Wow, look at that size of them. Whoa. I
Now,
tell you,
here.
you don't see any skinny ones there, I'll tell you.
No. There you go.
Oop.
Ribs, you like mustard on the ribs? Oh man, you haven't
ribs.
tasted my sauce yet there, Purple. No,
Huh.
you haven't tasted my sauce yet.
I'd like to try that mustard on ribs.
I wouldn't.
But I really love mustard though. It's one of my favorite things. I like the Dijon, or the stronger mustards.
Yeah.
But something I'm really surprised at there, Hugh.
What's that?
That big buck there and that little buck. I'm surprised they're together in the same area.
Yeah, I was kind of wondering whether he'd push the little one away or something.
Yeah.
But I guess there's just so much oats there, they don't feel
Well,
the need to compete, right?
Well, usually they, this time of year, the rut, you don't have, the bucks are always fighting.
Don't they fight just before breeding season?
Yeah. Well, right now, the rut's been on. It's probably starting to wind down now.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Michael, Benny, how you doing?
What's up, Michael?
Oh, Michael.
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, that's the one we're watching right now, Sam. The one that's actually in the feed trough.
Oh, you wimp, Angie. Love mustard. Gotta have some bite.
No.
on the food.
What, you have to go outside or something? Oh, that's what it is. Oh, great. Dog's bugging me. That's okay. I better go anyways. I gotta pull all those pepperettes. I gotta cut them up into about 7 or 8 inch lengths. And
How long are they by themselves?
what's that? How long are they?
Yeah.
Oh, got to be 10, 12 feet long.
So
Each
they're
one.
like
There's
they're
two
like
of them.
like a or a ring sausage in a housing, right?
Yep. Well, you can take them and twist them and all that other stuff before, but this year, all we do is cut them, eh? A lot of people just cut them.
Yeah.
Some people tie strings, every 6, 8 inches or whatever and stuff there. But anyways, they're in the barbecue. It's pretty cold out. Don't want them to freeze, but I don't think it's freezing out anyways. But I got to cut them all up. Then I got to vacuum pack them all. So,
Yeah.
well, and eat some while I'm doing it,
I wanted to hear a good joke. I want to hear a bad joke and a good one. Uh-huh. Okay.
Just ask Alexa. They're good at that. Anyways, guys, we'll talk to you at 5 in the morning.
Okay, Paul.
Okay. Take
man.
care, Paul.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry about that whooping sound.
It's okay.
It's kind of
I
annoying.
never heard it.
Okay.
Yeah. How many videos does YouTube keep on your channel?
All of them.
You do?
Yep.
Supposed to, yeah.
Yeah, I've got 1,200 on there. So it's like it archives it. So after the chariot comes, that'll be left behind.
Oh, God.
Swing low.
Hey,
I'll be right back. Mia wants to go out.
okay.
Okay, me.
Hello, Miss Muffet. Hello, Muffet. Everybody check out everybody's channel. Make sure you got them supported, and don't forget to hit that like button. I'm trying to read Lost Girl Hikes. Did you hear the Energizer Bunny got arrested for battery? There you go, Michael Manny. You got your joke. Yeah, Joe Pool, I bookmarked your video. I'll look at it later. Because I can't listen to the sound when I'm on this. From Andrew Dice Clay, off the hook. Oh, Walsh Rob says, I see the hat is back today, Hugh.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Just yesterday morning. I was hot after the snow blowing.
There you go, Sam. Okay, GS, have a good one. The Art of Read, or Read. Happy holidays. See you too, my friend.
What's up, JDS? Hello, the Art of Read. How you doing? Hey, Roger, can you tell Kim that I never received any email from him?
Yeah,
He wanted to send me an email or something, but I never saw anything.
okay.
Plus, it's in my junk folder, which is possible.
Very comical, JDS. Okay, Art Paul, you take care. Thanks for coming in. Oh, Lord.
Oh, I'm back.
Yeah, JDS. Yeah, I know. Oh, Blind Neil, pizza, pizza, pizza. My God, you live off of pizza, Blind Neil?
Surprised he's so skinny.
Yeah.
I order pizza once a week max.
We get pizza about once a month. And that's about it.
Yeah.
And even then, I'd rather go to Subway instead of pizza.
Yeah, that would be good too. Be better.
I do Taco Bell,
Ooh, I like Taco Bell.
We got none of those around here.
a dollar menu.
Mm.
You can
Oh.
eat there.
I don't know if we've got one in Brockville where.
We don't even have any around here. Yeah, there you go, Sam Hayden. Oh, it's Delicio. Okay.
Oh, I frozen pizzas are barely food to me. It's more like cardboard with a bit of freaking sauce, kind of wiped on it.
Not that
Yeah.
much sauce and terrible cheese.
Yeah.
Real pies aren't supposed to turn brown. The cheese isn't supposed to turn brown. It's supposed to stay white.
Well, when I do lasagna, I put the broiler on to turn the cheese brown. It makes it really good.
Yeah, I don't mind it. It's just that's what this old Italian guy told me and my friend, that in the old country they use a type of cheese that stays white,
Yeah.
doesn't turn brown on pizza. Now, I don't know anything about lasagna. I remember my mom's was brown.
You guys check out everybody's channel. Make sure you got them supported. Don't forget to hit that like button.
Oh, you like the rising crust deal?
What are you doing there, Paul?
I'm just going through some of my old, on this computer, my old files to see if I can't find pictures of the upstairs originally.
Oh. In Kentucky, put bacon and the grease and ham and everything they cook. I can't take it. How they're alive. I know. I love that food though. Good stuff. What's up, Jacko? How you doing?
Hey, Tim Jackson, how you doing?
Hey, Tim. Yeah, it's true, Blind Neil. Yeah, that price it is a meal.
What's $5.99?
The pizza.
Oh, the pizza. Yeah. Mm. Well, I guess it's, about as good a meal as a can of beans is or something. Which in fact is what I had yesterday for lunch.
Who was worse, you or Annabelle?
Pardon me?
Who was worse yesterday, you or Annabelle?
Oh, with the gas. Beans don't seem to affect me anymore. So I had chili today for lunch, and yeah, Annabelle actually hasn't been that gassy this last week.
Well, maybe she's getting used to that food.
Yeah, maybe that's it. I hope so.
Yeah.
So the bomber in Nashville has been identified.
Yeah, a 63-year-old guy.
Yeah. Wow.
I found that. I found that's strange for the age of the guy.
Yeah.
Everybody, check out Vice channel. Make sure you got him supported.
Oh, no, I have no idea, Rob. I don't know if they know what his motives were yet.
Wonder what material he used. Ammonium nitrate?
I
Mm.
don't know. But it's easy to make a bomb.
I'd drop it.
Okay, guys, I gotta get something to drink. I'll be right back.
All right.
Okay, Roger.
Oh, well.
We'll be here.
Yeah.
Yippee-ki-yay. All right, so I didn't watch Wonder Woman last night, so that's what I'm going to do tonight.
Oh, you didn't?
No, I ended up watching comedy, just comedy, stand-up comedy, rather. Oh, yeah, indeed, Welsh Rob. There are some crazies out there. His name is Paul Murray, but shh. Anyway, never mind. No, I'm kidding. Just kidding.
No, you're probably right. I am what I am, and that's all I am, says Popeye the Sailor Man. Boop, boop.
Circa 1953.
Yeah.
I'm strong to the finish because I eat me spinach. I'm Popeye the Sailor Man.
Yeah.
Love that. Olive oil. Man, I love those books. I used to read Popeye comics.
Yep, and then there was Brutus.
Yeah, I remember Brutus. Yeah.
You look like Brutus, Hugh.
Do I look like Brutus?
Big tough guy with a beard.
Yeah. I just look tough. I'm old and broken down now. No, not on Netflix, Rob. It's Shoot, I'm not sure which one it is, Hulu or something. Let's find out where it is. Wonder Woman, 1984. Let me watch it.
Big.
Cinematography, production, company, Warner Brothers, production.
How you feeling there, Tim, today? Hope you're feeling better.
Oh, it's on HBO Max. Watch Wonder Woman on HBO Max.
What's,
So basically pay-per-view if
uh,
or on one of these premium channels. But it's hard not to watch Gal Gadot. She's going to be probably, in my opinion, the most beautiful woman in the world. You'd think it'd be hard to beat Linda Carter, but boy, she did it.
I just went and got myself some Clamato juice, so.
Clamato.
Oh, that's good stuff, man.
I drink that often.
Yeah. Something I used to order when I was on planes a lot.
Okay. You got the cable in, you're gonna start running it, Jim?
Oh, right on. Oh, the stand-up. No, I've been watching this show on YouTube called Kill Tony. I'll link it for you, Welsh Rob. It's fantastic.
Tim, if you don't get better, buddy, you better get to a hospital. Now he's got the shakes.
You had
From
to shake
what?
yesterday?
He was not feeling well all night last night and this morning.
Oh no. Yeah, if you watch the videos, Rob, there's some audio only there, but I'd skip those and just watch the videos. And it's pretty funny stuff. If you're easily offended by the F word, don't watch.
Ah,
These guys don't filter.
Yeah, you haven't talked to my brother lately.
Oh, yeah? Talks like a sailor, does he?
Oh, hell. 2 sailors.
God, it's that douche.
Him's the F word, every second word.
Oh, really?
I just let him talk. I don't talk. I don't say nothing. When I say something, he gets even more pissed.
Really?
Oh.
It's your older brother?
Yeah, well, yeah. He's
Oh, they're
75,
all older, right? Yeah, that's right.
75 years old.
Well, he's liable to mouth off to the wrong person and end up in the pokey.
Well, he worked in the prisons. He worked in the prisons for over 20-something years. So,
Oh, wow.
yeah. There's nothing that'll upset him that much.
All staring off into the distance,
Yeah, look at his dues.
contemplating the fate of the universe.
I was trying to see if there was a news on, but there's, all these friggin' channels, you can't find nothing.
And I'm sick of hearing about COVID.
I'm sick of hearing about any news.
Yeah.
And you can only watch Jumanji so many times, you know?
Yeah. Good movie though.
Red Dog, how you doing?
What up, dog? How you doing?
No, not a haircut. I just took my beard off there, Red Dog. No haircut yet. Hey, Rojo, how you doing?
Hey, Rojo,
Right on.
Michael Bainey.
Good evening.
Hello, how are you?
What's up, Robert? Ah, there you go, Rob. Married almost 30 years, so nothing. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, same for me. I've been married almost 30 years as well.
Yeah, well, it's Rob, yeah. 26 years here, so I know.
Right, Paul?
Roberto.
Right. Exactly. Oh, good for you, Red Dog. Nice. What's up, Annabelle? Pretty girl. Yeah. Oh, can I have hugs? Sleepy.
Fishing Christina, hello, how you doing?
He is so sweet.
Yeah.
And Paul's next purchase is a cat.
No,
You
no.
go for the dog?
Well, if anything happens to Mia,
Yeah.
it'll be another dog.
Angie says, hi, Annabelle. Hi, Angie. How you doing? I'm sleepy.
Hey, Fishing with Christina, how you doing?
What's up, Christina?
So I guess everybody's back to work as normal tomorrow.
Should be, eh?
Not if you're a federal employee.
Still a holiday, yeah.
Yeah.
So it means here there's no post office tomorrow.
Right on.
That answers my question. I thought there'd be a mail tomorrow, but I guess not.
Well, I don't know about Canada.
Oh, no, it's the same thing. It's the same thing for federal employees there, if we got the vacation. Yeah, well, Sam Hayden's got to go back to work tomorrow, yeah. Everybody check out Buddy's channel, make sure you got him supported. Our dog died last April, we still missed it. Oh, Darwin, welcome to the club. Same here. It wasn't last April, it was just 2 months ago. I don't know if it makes 2 months, probably even shorter. Going back to work tomorrow, but Tuesday I have off. I'm going fishing to the Florida Keys. Wow. Okay, that's nice.
Good for you. And what are you trying to catch there, Christina?
Okay, there, Sam. We'll see you tomorrow.
Night, Sam.
Good night, Sam.
Using our vacation pay for holiday pay. Oh.
I know they're starting to close some Walmarts down here in Canada.
Closing down?
Yeah.
No kidding. I haven't seen any closing here, but
Yeah, because the way they're talking, they're closing some down. I'll try and find the article.
I'm surprised.
Yeah, Christina, it's it's tough to get any sleep. So much negative going on in the world, and you try and stay away from the news. And
Yeah. Well, I don't lose any sleep over that. Well, I lose sleep over that crazy news. Yeah.
Cool, Christina. Snappers, huh?
Copy. I don't know. Let's
e-bikes is in the chat.
paste. Wow, the link's way too big. I'll put it in the private chat, see if you guys can look at the link. There you go, Hugh. That's what the store is closing down. Hey, by Exchange Round, this is my other channel. This is Newfound Drone. Oh, okay, Bill. This is Bill's new other channel.
Ah, okay.
Copy. Oh. Let's see if I can find it in your e-bikes. There you go. Okay, I'm your second subscriber. Copy. There we go. Okay. I just gotta delete this other link I got here. Way too big.
That's a big link. Hey, Bill, can you post the link for your channel?
I got it here.
Oh, Roger's got it? Okay.
This is Bill's new channel, guys. Check it out. I'm gonna give him a wrench. I just supported your channel. There you go, Bill. Oh, I'm not gonna be looking at that, Darwin, that's for sure. This year was so depressing, I don't want to look at it again. You know what I mean? Hey, Logan Carpenter, how you doing? Yeah, that link, guys, that's for Bill's new channel for our Newfound Drone float e-bikes.
Got your flat out e-bikes. Number 7 in there.
I don't know if Paul got your channel, but
What's that, Roger?
e-bikes, that's Newfound Drone Productions. He opened a new channel, float, flat out e-bikes. That's
Yeah,
it.
I subscribe.
Okay.
Oh, you
Look at her.
Okay.
She wants to cuddle and hug, snuggle.
Yep. It's hard to say no. It's hard to say no to you, isn't it? Mhm. You're a big suck. You're a big spoiled suck. Yeah, that's a good video, Bill. I like your e-bike ride. That's pretty amazing. You guys have no snow on Boxing Day. That's not what I expect to see in Newfoundland.
Yeah.
You know, where's the white? Yeah, that must be really nice. And I guess what? At the same time last year, you guys had the military coming to dig you out from the snow.
About that, yeah.
Crazy, eh?
I'd like to thank everybody for being here tonight.
Yeah, glad to be here, Raj.
Yeah, thank you for having me, Roger.
No problem, Dave.
That looked kind of scary going downhill, Bill. That was pretty steep.
Okay, now they say investigators name Nashville bomber. Say he died in blast.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, Tim.
What I don't understand is they suppose that it's a guy, right?
Mm-hmm.
The voice on the recording was a female.
That
Who made the recording?
Oh,
That would be my question.
that's a really good question, Paul.
Yeah, the recording that kept repeating and repeating and repeating was a female voice.
Yeah, I knew it wasn't terrorists once I heard that the RV was announcing people, you know, to tell people to go away and warn them off.
Yeah,
Terrorists would want to kill everybody, right?
right.
Yeah, I wonder, I guess they'll have to do some digging to see what this guy's complaints were or what his issues were.
Well, one of the stations says that the issue was the 5G network. That's why it was close to the AT&T bill.
Maybe. There are some people that believe 5G is harmful.
It's very harmful. Yep.
It isn't, but there's no science behind it, though. It just
No,
is good.
exactly. It's like the same thing happened if you go back and look in history.
Yeah.
When the electrification happened around the world, there was people that says, "Oh, that's going to kill us. The radiation and the waves off of the electric and all that," you know. But we live in a world now where craziness can do some crazy actions.
Yep.
Yeah, it's like Blind Neil says, you can get that voice off of the computer. If you know how to work computers.
Oh, good point. Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Well, it sounded better than a computer voice. Now, maybe because he wasn't living in an upscale, had a lot of money or whatever, but it sounded to me like somebody recorded it.
Could have been.
Because a computer voice would be just kind of a
Well, I
computer.
think there's some pretty good computer voices these days.
Yeah.
But
And
I guess
if it was a computer generated voice, then that would mean that there's an electronic signature out there in the world somewhere that could go back and find out who actually ordered that recording.
No,
I'm sure they'll dig deep into it.
I don't think they will. As far as the article I just read, as far as they're concerned, the FBI says no one else was involved. So
Annabelle's sleeping, her eyes are closed.
oh yeah. My arm's getting tired.
yeah, former Montreal Expos pitcher Derek Eichhoin dies at 50 from brain cancer.
Wow.
You need to get one of those harnesses for the baby harness on the front of you.
I do. I used to have one for my dog. I had a dog that was actually exactly the same weight as Annabelle, about 5 pounds.
Man,
Do you still have it or no?
No, she died 2 years ago.
No, I meant the harness.
Oh, no, I don't. I threw it away.
Oh, okay.
Didn't think I'd ever need it again.
that's true, Darwin Digital, yeah. Yeah, it's a float flat out bike, e-bikes, yeah.
Yeah, the only way to get harmed by those radio signals would be to walk up and stand right in front of one of the antennas. And essentially it is microwaves, right?
Yep.
So if if you're standing right in front of an antenna, you might get warm. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, or if, like, let's say you had a pacemaker or something or whatever, it would disrupt it. It would disrupt electronics on you.
Possibly, yeah, possibly.
But
you'd have to be right up on the antenna,
right on top of it.
and that's not going to happen likely.
Oh, my minion's rocking a little bit out there. I can't.
He's rocking and rolling.
So he's trying to scratch his butt again?
Yeah, but there's supposed to be, gale force winds, I think.
Yeah. Oh, yes, indeed, Neil. Absolutely. Every night when my wife comes home, she takes the cat and just holds it and just relaxes for a while.
You need to get one of those kickback desk chairs where the feet come up and you can kick back like a lazy boy.
Yeah, I should.
I'm gonna probably bring one of my lazy boys down here.
There you go.
Put
Yeah,
it,
because they're just upstairs in storage, aren't they?
yeah.
Put it over there where Kim's chair is. He never uses that.
I won't be able to open the lazy boy there. The big one I got upstairs, she's massive.
Oh, you don't have one that stays away from the wall as it comes out.
Oh,
Oh, okay. What do they call those? Wall hangers or something?
wall bangers.
What they do is, as you recline, the base slides out away from the wall.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Okay.
Yeah, I gotta bring one down probably and put it at the end of my bed here. So if I want to look at TV and just sit back and look at the TV. Because here, if I want to look at TV, I gotta sit in this freaking chair all the time, look at TV. I'm not relaxed,
Where do you still got your little cat bed ordered for?
Yep.
Show Roger. Did you see the cat bed he ordered?
Yeah, I saw it. Yeah.
That's cute.
Yeah.
93% chance of rain tomorrow.
Wow.
It's gonna be almost 40 degrees. But rain.
Let's see. Tomorrow. Oh, 80% chance of snow tomorrow. Oh my God. The rest of the week too. It looks like 50% chance every day until next Saturday for snow.
No, not here.
Wow.
I checked about an hour ago, it's still 55 here.
Oh, that's nice.
It's doing -7 Celsius here right now. That's 19 degrees Fahrenheit. That's about as high it was all day today. Yeah, radio waves going through your head and all day, every day, wherever you are. Yeah, it's true. Yeah.
Yep.
Carpenter Rick, how you doing?
I'll take a look, Angie. Let's see. Facebook photo.
You got 3 inches so far, Rojo? Oh, okay. So I guess there was no flying for you today neither.
Yeah. He's adorable, Angie, or she. So is that a cat you have now, Angie? Oh, 2011. That's 9 years ago. Maybe he's not around anymore. Oh, he's gone. I'm sorry. Yeah. Yeah. Annabelle's kind of doing one of those right now.
I miss my pretty kitty, yeah.
Yeah, but as you can see, that storm's moving.
Yep.
That's the forecast. And
It's not
there
coming this way.
there's midnight right there.
Hey, Paul, right? It's not coming this way?
Yeah, it's coming this way. See the circulation's right there, Roger, and it keeps moving like this.
Okay.
So it's coming up in heading for this area up here.
Because here on our map doesn't show any storms at all for the week. Oh, I'm not complaining.
There's the center of the storm there. But as you can see, it starts to move down.
Oh, it can hit Montreal, I don't care.
Angie, you'll just have to get a new cat. An excuse to get a kitten.
Eh. I'm gonna see if Kim got any news about that drone there. Very bad. Again, the drone is still there with a port. Oh, you laying down? Oh.
Well, I gotta figure something out for supper again tonight.
Oh, yeah.
Otherwise, it's just chili. So I got leftover chili in the fridge.
Well, I just had a salad, which kind of filled me up because it was a big salad, but that was all the salad that was left over from when I ordered the turkey feast with all the dressings and salads and everything.
Oh, did you? I didn't know you ordered a turkey feast.
I ordered a turkey feast the night before Christmas.
Okay.
Picked it up and it made me 4 dinners with
Wow.
turkey dressing, mashed potatoes, gravy,
Wow.
everything, and coleslaw. And it came with a great big huge tin of salad with tomatoes and everything diced in there.
Oh, nice.
So I just finished off the salad. I still got a couple more turkey dinners in the refrigerator.
Oh, chili cheese dogs. That's a good idea, Neil.
Yeah, side drones is still marked that it's gonna be delivered only on the 4th.
Hey, Lenny's here. The
Hey,
4th?
man.
Evening, Lynn.
Evening, Lynn. Hey, Carpenter Rick, how you doing? How are you?
Hey, what's up, Rick?
So that'd be a week from Monday.
Yeah. Never know. Might get here earlier. You never know. There we go. All is the same as is here. Okay. Yeah, my second glass of Kamado juice. I was thirsty. Hey, Lynn, Flat Out E-Bikes, that's Newfound Drones, new channel.
Savannah cats are my kind of kitty. Lol. Would keep the strangers away. Yeah, they would, Bill. Yeah, they would.
Yeah, I'm not gonna charge my batteries at all. Is it best to charge my batteries when there's only 2 lights on them, or should I go down again to 1 light?
Doesn't matter, I don't think.
Yeah,
The only issue usually with the batteries are keeping them at a storage voltage for long periods of time, you know. I think you want to do around 50% or something like that, or 30%. But the Mavic Air 2, they're the intelligent flight batteries, right?
yeah.
So they'll discharge all by themselves.
Oh, they're doing that. They're makes 2 days I haven't flown, 3 days since I charged them.
Yeah.
So they're the third light's just flashing off and on. There's only 2 lights after that, so.
Yeah.
I'll leave it go down again.
You can get them out your way, Hugh. They're expensive as a used car. Oh, really? Wow.
Everybody make sure you got everybody's channels, guys. And girls. Bedtime here in the UK. Okay, Darwin, you take care.
No kidding, Bill? You're really thinking about getting one? Wow. Did you see that Netflix special? What the heck was it called? The Tiger King or whatever, I think?
No.
No,
About that guy who ran as basically a petting zoo for baby tigers, essentially. But then I think he either murdered somebody or had somebody murdered or something, and ended up.
Venom to the Tigers.
Yeah, the tiger guy. That was quite a story.
Heard about it.
Oh, you heard about it too?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a Netflix series, like a television reality series. Like they kind of document his life and whatever. Very strange.
He was a sick son of a, yeah.
Oh, that's right, Lynn. Hatred for Carol. That's right. Right. But they seem to imply that Carol might have not been so innocent too, because wasn't it her ex-husband that disappeared and she cashed in or something? Anyway, it was quite a story. Like a real soap opera. Yeah, big mess for sure. There it is, Rojo. Carol Baskin killed her husband, potentially or allegedly.
No. Oh, God.
Oh my God, a Burmese python, Bill? 10 feet long. Wow. Dude, I couldn't sleep in a house with a snake.
Make sure you got a damn good lock on the cover of the cage.
She got big and aggressive. No kidding. Wow. Yeah, I like furry, fluffy, cuddly pets, man. Not ones that want to eat me.
Yeah.
Oh, Welsh Rob, you got a bearded dragon. Oh my God. Yeah, you guys are brave. Oh, that's cool, Bill. You rescued her. All right.
Mm.
Oh, big stretch on it, Bill.
21 watching. Thank you all so much for being here, guys and girls. I know we've got nothing new on to announce, like any new Jones or anything, but
Oh, look at her.
Annabelle Cam.
felt like a basketball. Yeah, then.
Good
Okay,
Lord.
Rojo, you have a good one. You be safe. Have a good week.
Take care, Robert. What's up, little girl? Yep, she is spoiled, Lynn, for sure. I don't have grandchildren, so she'll have to do.
Well, there's no doubt she loves you and your wife.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. It was really slow on a cold floor. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Pet skunk. I've heard of people with pet skunks.
It looked like a beautiful creature, really.
But the two different times I've talked to people that have pet skunks,
Yeah,
they were descended,
right.
but as they got older, they became aggressive.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, like really old, like elderly?
Yeah,
Or,
no, mature. When they matured,
Mature.
they got aggressive. And finally, what they did is they opened the back door and just let them go.
oh,
Because they bite. And when they bite,
yeah.
it's like people have raccoons for pet raccoons. When they get older, they bite also.
Yeah.
And those are
Anything
the worst kind of bites you can get.
Yep. You know, it's like taking in a wolf, right? It's not a dog, right? Even though it's related to it, it's a wild creature.
Canis lupus.
Yeah, there you go.
Like I see this guy there. Remember that guy we were looking at? He's feeding his raccoons on the balcony and all that.
Yep.
If you ever got bit by one there, you'd have to go get rabies shots right away.
For sure.
There's that one actor named Peter Lupus, Peter and the Wolf.
Oh yeah.
I think that was
Hey,
back in
Tim.
the 70s. Sorry, Roger.
That's okay. No problem.
Yeah, Tim, you missed the Wild Kingdom discussion.
I was just looking on that adoption page to see if you got any new pups or anything. They got nothing new yet.
Yeah. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, man, have a holy, holly, jolly, whatever Christmas. It's like when I phoned my son up the other day, I was saying, Merry F Christmas. He laughed at that. Okay, Walsh Rob, thanks for being here.
Hey, Rob.
Okay, Mouse Rob, you have a good evening.
What's up?
Well, Rob, we'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, I know what you mean there, Blind Neil, but the bacteria off their teeth gets you really sick when they bite. Oh, yeah. You'll have to get some shots for sure, tetanus shots or whatever. Well, look at Val when her cat bit her. Her cat
Oh,
bit her
really?
right there in the middle of the hand.
Her hands
and
fall out.
swelled up, got infected.
Oh, good goodness! Wow.
Yeah, yeah. So if your cat ever bites you, she had to go and get antibiotics and everything. Yeah,
Yeah, she wrestled with that for a couple of weeks.
Wow.
yeah. No man. I'm staying on for a little while yet. Well, she got her cat from somebody else, and they had it. Somebody had it as a pet, but they had to give it up. Then when she got it, well, she couldn't handle the cat. The cat didn't want to be handled. Just turned around and bit her.
Wow.
Hey, Ron.
What's up, Ron? Yeah, the first week I had my cat, she bit my finger and drew blood too. She was just playing. She didn't mean to.
Yeah, yeah.
They don't know their own strength. When they're small, their teeth are so sharp.
Yeah.
Like little needles. What's up, buddy?
That's it, Tim. Yeah. Salty's laying down right now.
Yeah, buddy.
I'll tell him when he gets up. Make his night.
Uh-oh.
Check. I just ordered this from Amazon. I got no more left. I had to buy some more.
What you buying?
Uh,
Ron, my little buddy's right at my desk. He's right in front of me.
Yeah.
Having a snooze.
so I just bought.
What is it?
They're tie wraps, but all Velcro.
Okay. What's
I
that?
had 50 of them before, and I got no more left.
What do you
That's for
use?
tying up the wires and everything.
Oh, okay. That looks pretty handy.
Oh yeah, and I'm using them outdoors to hold up the wires for the cameras. I'm using underneath the carport to hold up the wires for my lamp outdoors and everything. So now I seen they got three different sizes. I bought those. I got no more long ones, so I had a pack of 50 and they're all gone already. They're all being used.
Yeah.
Only $11, so I bought it. The other ones were $11 also for a pack of I think that ones were a pack of 50.
Ron Lockwood, how you doing?
What's up?
Only $11. Hey, Ron.
Howdy,
How you doing?
you guys. Well, I've chatted with you guys more this week than I think anybody.
Yeah. You know a good thing when you see it, damn it.
How you feeling, Ron? You still look a little tired. Are you still feeling drained?
I get tired really early in the evening, 5, 6 o'clock. Man, I'm toast. You guys, it's
Hi,
weird.
Rob.
I chatted with you guys more this week than I think anybody.
Your two,
You know what
your
you
two
think when you
channels
see
not,
it.
Hey,
Hold on. Sorry,
How
Roger.
you feeling, Ron? You still look a little tired.
Oh, sorry about that, Roger.
it's okay.
Hey, it happens to all of us.
I had a senior moment there. Now oops. Now I need to, oh shoot, I need to bring the chat back up. I'm learning.
Hey, Big
Getting
Mac.
better.
Man, Amanda, you're lucky you could go to the Walmart and go shopping there because all of our Walmarts are closed down. Everything's closed down completely for up to the 20th of July. 20th of June, January, sorry.
Oh, like, whoo, wow.
Andrew.
Hello. How are you?
Hey, Andrew, how you doing?
I was actually looking at those straps as well, thinking I got to order some more. I guess we're having some sort of kinetic thing going on. Those Velcro straps you just showed.
Yeah, well, look, I'll show you something else there, Andrew. I was thinking of buying this. This would probably be handier.
Yeah, I seen them, the different color ones.
No, I'm talking about something else.
Oh, okay.
I'll share a picture.
He's
I was
talking about
thinking about-
handcuffs for Kim is what he's talking about.
Oh my God.
There
Yeah,
you
I was thinking of buying this.
go. God help
This
us
is
all.
this here is 33 feet of it.
Yeah,
You cut it off for what you want. Yeah.
I was thinking of buying that.
I got a roll here. I use it some. I don't know the other ones just because they loop through. It's just fast. I just like the other one, but I do
Yeah.
use that for time to time. Like underneath my desk here, some of the stuff that's tied up like bulk wires and that. That's exactly what I
Okay.
used. It's the other ones work more quicker as tie wraps. That's the thing. If you're looking for tie wraps,
Yeah.
if you're looking to hold things more like bulkier than that, yeah, those are really good. I actually should have
Okay.
both, in my opinion.
Hello,
I
Big
just
Matt.
I just ordered those 3 sizes there, so
They're really handy, man.
yeah, I know. I went through the bundle we had last one.
Yeah.
Hey, Big Matt, it's 423. How you doing?
Las Cruces.
Paul, you want to do the honors?
Andrew.
There we go. Thank you.
And RL.
Ron Lockwood.
How are you?
Hey, Andrew, how are you?
Oh, doing
Yeah, I'm going on my old computer and man, I found some old photos, some old stuff today that I'm
cool.
trying to save, before this thing finally dies. Man, what some great memories, man.
They're nice to go back. It tells a story. The story sometimes
Yeah.
you forgot about. That's what's cool.
Roger, I appreciate you letting me share some of the stuff I have this week.
Oh, no problem.
Yeah, I found some more stuff from my brother's place and the eagles, the tigers, the snow leopards.
Pardon me.
I found I'll tell you, one of the biggest scares of my life, I think, was it's called the Wichita Garden Show. It's like a big springtime like lawn and garden show. It's in the Coliseum in Wichita, and it's pretty big. And they have oh my God, just landscaper after presenter. I mean, the place is huge.
Yeah.
And the lead lady come up to my brother. He used to bring the baby tigers in, and we would bottle feed them, let the public bottle feed them, the little baby tigers.
Yeah.
And
Crazy.
but the lead lady, she said she was really mad, and she said her photographer that was going to teach a class to the 4-H kids like called out last minute.
Oh,
So they're supposed to be tomorrow night. And my brother goes, "Oh, hey, did you meet my brother Ron, the photographer?" I'm like, no. I'm like, no, don't do that. Well, I got roped into this. I ended up going back to the hotel that night and spent better part of 12, 14, 16 hours putting a PowerPoint presentation together. And what I thought were going to be a bunch of 4-H kids, wrong. I brought my equipment in, hooked up to the projector, and they had a room of like 30, 40 seats. And it was about an hour before I was to present. And I was going with my brother a couple rooms down. Like I said, this Coliseum and hotel, I think it was the Hilton or something.
Mm.
But I went a couple rooms down. He was presenting some of his Eagles to the Chamber of Commerce. And I said, I'll be back in an hour. And, you know, the show was to go on at 7. I walked into this room. And when I walked in, I didn't realize all these walls opened up. There were partitions. There was 400 to 500 people. And I had like instant stage fright. Like, oh my God. But it actually went pretty well. They invited me back the following year, paid for my airline and hotel and
Wow.
everything. Yeah, it was pretty neat.
It's an
Good
awesome
for you.
experience.
But I found some old photos in there that were pretty cool.
When you were talking about you're worried about your computer, you know, and things going, this is something that I use that I really like. We were just talking about the other day, and this holds 4 hard drives into it, but it's USB 3 driven. And this is a great thing for archiving, and that as well. Like we use it all for both of us for all of our stuff. And it's not expensive, but it works as a good makeshift server.
And what do you have in it for drives?
Yeah, that's wow, 144 Canadian. That's probably cheaper here.
Oh yeah, definitely. It's probably about 110 US or $100.
Mhm.
And it's got 4 swappable drives into it. It doesn't show it open here, right? But this lid just opens up when you press that silver button. The lid just comes off, and you can hot swap 4 drives
So
into.
the hard drives are extra.
Yeah, definitely. But
Oh, the hard drives are extra.
yeah, it's a server encasement. That's what it is.
Okay.
But you can hot swap them out with it still running. Like that's and you can also put in 2.5 drives as well. They have the mounts for it if you want to use like the smaller SSDs.
And then what are the hard drives roughly, Andrew?
Oh, you can put in any hard drive. You know, now you can get 4 terabytes in the States for what's $90, $100. I'm guessing.
Really, that's not bad.
No,
Wow.
this has been one of the best purchases I've ever made.
Yeah.
I have one, Andrew, a D-Link, and it's been
Okay.
running continuously for 10 years.
Really?
10 years. Every day I use it.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Amazing.
See, it's small enough that even when we go like down to my parents' house or where my house is for extended periods, we can bring our whole server with us.
Yeah.
That
Oh yeah.
that was
That'd be
the
cool.
nice
Yeah, you
part
can
about
travel
it.
with that.
Yep. It just sits on my desk mounted here, and
Well, if you look at the frequently bought together, just below there, it shows it with a hard drive and something else.
I'm gonna get it up on I'll find the US price of it actually.
No, Andrew, how big is it? I mean, as far as
Oh,
Space size.
9 inches by 6 inches high, I guess, somewhere around.
oh, really? That's small.
Yep. And it's
That's
when
pretty
the
cool.
lid pops, there's just 4 hard drive slots. You just shove them in.
But you put a hard drive in. And then when you fill that up, put another one in. Fill that
No, you'd stop. You clean up your shit, Paul.
up, and when you fill that up, you put another one in.
Uh-huh. 116 US. There you go. Yeah. And don't do what Paul said.
Just keep sliding them hard drives in there.
They have it as low as $86 here.
Mine only has 2 slots, unfortunately. I would have been nice to have more.
Don't mind the shipping because it's putting it to Canada right now. So that's pretty cheap though.
Yeah.
Because you can have up to 4 terabyte hard drives because it was made, about 4 or 5 years ago. So they're it only handles up to 4 terabyte per hard drive. But
Oh, you can't put the bigger terabytes in.
no, I thought you could go higher than 4. I couldn't remember, but yeah, it's 4. So
4 per, so there's 16 total.
16 in total. Yep. There's the link if it works. Will it work? No, that was the description.
What I like is, I've got all my movie collection on the Stereo network so that when I'm at my big TV, I can pull up a movie and stream it off the network, right?
Yeah, exactly.
It's
You can
really-
stream it off that drive.
Yeah,
You.
absolutely.
How's the what's the word I want to look for? Like the latency or
Latency or lag. It depends on the device. Like my device is 10 years old, so there's sometimes a little bit of latency, but usually
Right.
it's not too bad. For 1080p stuff, it's fine.
oh goodness, yeah. Wow.
I don't have a 4K TV, so I don't run any 4K files.
Yeah.
Or have any movies in 4K. So
Roger, may I share a couple photos with you?
Yeah, sure. I say hi to Underground, Tama. He's there with Wolf FPV. I think it's supposed to be Wolf FPV. How you doing, guys? Glad to see you both together. Hope you went flying today.
This showing up here? Oops. it
Yep.
was.
Oh,
There's an old photo when I used to fly in Philadelphia.
Mm.
Oh,
Sure,
wow.
you've seen the Billy Penn, Mikey used to fly around.
Yep.
Wow.
My brother had at the animal park, they had ring-tailed lemurs. They're
Oh, no
from
kidding.
Madagascar.
Wow.
I thought that was a cute little photo.
Mm.
There's one little kitty. Yeah. So this is part of my photography presentation I did. Yeah.
Wow.
There's what was it? Salem? Salem was he was a 1-year-old snow leopard. They used to go out and play kickball with him out in the yard. He was kind of
Oh,
cool.
God.
Yeah. And
When they grow up, Ron, do they get aggressive?
oh, very. Yeah, I actually have another photo. I was in the pen with 3 others, and they were. You didn't dare turn your back. My brother did one time, and he turned 2 seconds later, and the one launched at him and dug its nails into his chest and cut him up pretty good.
Wow.
Yeah. There's my little girl. I used to love taking photos of her action photo. That's how I learned how to do sports photography with her. I
Oh, my God.
make her chase racquetballs. She loved chasing balls. But, this was a photo that oh God, where was this? Trying to remember the country that this guy Denmark or Sweden. A guy contacted me, and there was a play being displayed in I think it was Denmark. And this is a photograph I actually took in Utah. I was inside of a cave and I was coming out, and the play that they were displaying in Denmark was about a archaeologist that was inside of a cave and got lost. But he took my photo, turned it into black and white, and then he actually gave me credit up on the left here, which I thought was kind of cool.
Nice.
Yeah, you guys remember this from last night. Where was a couple others that were kind of cool.
Yeah, I was living in DC. That was the first year I lived there.
Oh, really?
Oh, were you there that year? Hugh?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And I worked over by the Pentagon.
Oh,
Not too
no
far
kidding.
away.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, yeah. Yep.
Oh, wow.
And my next door neighbor was an FAA crash investigator.
No kidding.
Yeah.
Imagine that.
Yeah. So I got some interesting insights into stuff. It was just, yeah, what a place.
Yeah, there's a little macro photography I did of a praying mantis.
Mm.
Wow.
This is in my driveway. You can see the asphalt in the background, but I thought it was kind of cool.
That is beautiful.
Yeah. And then that's when I used to go up in the Northeast Pennsylvania. They had a lot of bears up there, which was kind of neat.
You've really encountered a lot of wildlife. That's
Oh, I have,
wow.
like here's 2 baby eagles. I actually watched these chicks from the time that the eggs were laid until they were hatched. They were about 8 weeks old here.
They look like killers right there. Eh?
Yeah. Look at the beaks
Look
on
very serious.
Yeah. Yeah, this is a whole PowerPoint presentation I did for these kids. It's a thank God it turned out.
Oh, you did something to present to kids at school?
Yeah, at the 4-H group at the garden show in Wichita, Kansas.
Oh, okay.
Even made my little girl pose for. I was
Oh,
demonstrating how to use flash, like bounce flash versus direct flash, and talking to them about it, and
Now,
there's
she's not still with you, right?
pardon me, no, she passed away. I'll tell you, that was one of the hardest days of my life. Oh my God, I miss her. But yeah, here's a cool photo. I used to shoot sports for a guy. We used to go to hockey and soccer games and that. But this was a professional soccer game with Denmark and Sweden and Japan.
Oh,
And I just love the look on this girl from Sweden. Look at the look on her face.
Yeah,
As she's kicking this girl from Japan right in the face.
that is a good catch.
it's like she's going full Viking on the.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, she's going full bore
smile
on.
on her face, yeah.
Yeah, I just thought that was cool. Yeah. But anyhow, that was
Yeah,
That was
tomorrow night, I
some photos
think, Canada against Germany, isn't it, for the hockey game?
What's that?
Is it tomorrow
Pardon
night,
me?
Germany against the Canada, for the hockey?
I've been meaning to go look it up. Thank you for
I think it's
reminding me.
tomorrow night.
I want to try and see if there's a way I can catch it. Because we don't use television, so but I think I might be able to get it streaming.
oh, did I
Of
stop
course, I
sharing?
would never support anything that's not.
You just remind me of that when I'm seeing the sports there. It says, yeah, I think it's tomorrow, Canada and Germany, or Canada or another.
I don't want the bloody NHL.
Hey, Ron. Hey, Andrew.
Hey, Dave, how are you?
David, how are you, man?
Good.
What are you? How you
I
doing?
don't see your picture up there sometimes, and I forget about you. I apologize.
Yeah, I know you.
All right.
I see your
I-
Raptors.
Quiet too. So I'm just trying to learn the ropes.
Still,
Yeah, Marcel, you just stepped back in time. Yep.
Hey, Marcel.
Yeah, those are very nice pictures there, Ron, for sure, for sure.
May I share just a couple more?
Yeah, sure, no problem.
Um,
good entertainment.
Yeah.
who was that? Was that you that asked me? You said the other the rest of the snow leopards. I go in there and play with a broom
Right.
with them, and they get you got to. I said you had to watch them. They would get a little
Yeah,
aggressive.
jump on your back when you're going.
Yeah. There's this is a spotted leopard. It's apparently the rarest cat in the world.
Wow.
They were from Afghanistan.
No
Found
kidding.
in Afghanistan, but yeah, they're supposed to be the rarest cat in the world.
That's
Um,
crazy.
You look younger there.
Yeah, I was much. I had hair too. This was a 5-6 day old giraffe.
Wow.
Yeah, that was kind of cool. He was like, oh man, look how big he is.
Yeah.
Amazing. There's my brother's one main eagle that he had. Wazoo was his name.
That's a crazy pet. I mean, holy crap.
Yeah, I'll tell you, it's surprising. And you had to be so careful. You notice that glove I had on?
Oh, yeah.
He yelled at me. He said, don't hold your arm up at an angle like that. Try and flatten out your arm. Otherwise, she'll try and climb up your arm. And she gets off that glove, you're going to know it.
Yeah.
Their talons are just so unbelievably powerful.
Razors.
Yeah. But pretty tame eagle. He's had it for 10, 12 years, I think.
Does he let it fly?
Pardon me?
Does he let it fly?
It's injured.
Oh,
It can only fly like, I don't know, 20 feet.
oh, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah. There I was showing you, when I used to work in Pennsylvania, this is one of my last views I had in New York City, but the World Trade Center would be right here.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's when we used to fly along the Hudson River.
Definitely changed the landscape when it was gone. That's for sure.
Yeah. This is when I was out with my boss. We were out, he was trapping coyotes, and we accidentally came upon a mountain lion that was accidentally caught in the trap. And if you notice right here,
Oh,
she was accidentally caught in the trap. Look at her eyes. She's like, come on over here, stupid. I mean, she would have taken a piece of me, guaranteed.
Oh, yeah.
oh, yeah.
Roger, it is 6 p.m. tomorrow night.
So what happened to her?
We actually called Fish and Game.
Yeah.
They came out, and it was actually pretty interesting how they took care of her. They darted her, put her to sleep. got her out of the trap, and they did the best they could to check and make sure that her paw was not broken from the trap, because if it was, they would have put her down, because she would not have been able to hunt and probably would have starved.
Yeah.
But we sat there and watched her while she woke up, and saw that she could kind of trot and run away, you know.
Yeah.
And this is a helicopter I used to fly in Pennsylvania. And this is the guy, I think I told you guys the other night, he came from like 3 hours away, probably 3 or 4 times to get photographs, and he would do drawings of our helicopter. He made an identical replica.
Cool.
It was a model helicopter, paint job, everything.
So
And
you
then he came to our 25-year anniversary and then flew it. You know,
Wow.
we had a little get together and barbecue at our 25-year anniversary of our history of our program.
very cool.
And but he flew it. It was kind of cool. Yeah.
Marcel.
And then I used to fly his. He had hawks too that we would train. This is a red-tailed hawk. You know, it's amazing. You could be. I forget. My brother was over in here somewhere, but you put a mouse in your glove, and he had them trained. And you'd in my right hand, I had a clicker, and they'd hear that clicker. You know, the thing would make like a clicking noise.
Yep.
And then you'd hold your glove up, and they would actually come up and fly and land right in your glove. Wow. And then they would take the mouse. But that was kind of neat.
Something to experience.
Yeah, it was really cool. We used to go to like different like elementary schools and whatnot. And
Sorry, guys. I just looked it up for Roger. I just want, because I'm going to close it. It is tomorrow night at 6 p.m. Eastern, Roger. They're playing Slovakia.
Okay. They're playing against who?
Slovakia. So it's not, if you miss it, you won't miss much. I promise you.
Okay. Okay.
Sorry.
have you guys ever heard of the redwood trees in California? This is
Oh my
one of
God.
them. Look how big that thing is.
Yep.
Just enormous.
Just to say, cut all those down, eh?
Yeah. I think I showed this to Tim the other night. Little female kangaroo. She was just so friendly. The other ones were ready to kick my butt. You know, they were standing up on their tails, ready to smack the bejesus out of me. But oh, this is kind of gruesome. This was an auto. This is what we deal with in EMS. I got dispatched to an accident, and when I arrived, the first thing I saw was the floor mat and part of the steering wheel. And believe it or not, there was somebody actually walking around from this accident. This was actually a Mercedes. Can you imagine? Does that look like a Mercedes? Yeah, they hit that thing at about 60 mile an hour and wrapped it around a tree.
Holy
It does
crap.
not look like a regular car.
Somebody walked away from that?
Somebody walked away from that. She was walking up and down the road, just slightly dazed. The
Damn.
driver was, she was ejected. She was, here she was here. She was here, and not to sound gross, but her leg, the other half of her leg was about 75 yards up in these woods. They hit this tree right here. And yeah, it was kind of a gruesome accident. But look at this car. This does not look like a regular. Can you identify that as a Mercedes Benz? The only way we knew was that was the insignia on the engine. Yeah. Yeah, just incredible. Here's something funny for you guys. I hope there's a whole lot of females in the chat. I just thought this was kind of funny.
That's usually not a problem.
Yeah, I decided to teach her to talk. What harm could it do?
Oh, ouch. Ouch.
Two cavemen talking to each other.
I'm calling as I see it. God, that's why we can't lose Angie. For God's sakes, we're all...
Ron, you're single, right? Yeah.
What's that, Aaron? What's that, you?
I said you're single, right?
Yeah, I am. Well, yeah, I got a girlfriend, but this is the fires we used to do with in California. This is the Army base I was on, and some of the big fires we used to deal with. It's the day we had to evacuate and get the helicopter out of the way, and those fires in California used to get huge.
Yeah.
We did big.
Good heavens.
The F-16s and the F-18s used to come in and practice bombing. Well, then they set fire to the whole place, and yeah.
Damn.
There's an old photograph of the guy I work for, the outfitter. This is him here. We went up into the Bighorn Mountains. This is the Bighorn Mountains. We were up at about 11,000 feet. I about had a stroke that day. I had been living in California at 100-foot elevation, and I come out to interview for the job out here in South Dakota at about 4,500. Well, this is up at 9,000 or 10,000, 11,000, somewhere around there. But yeah, he invited me to go out, go fishing with the guys while I was out there for that 3-4 days. And oh my gosh, beautiful scenery though. Oh, this is a cool photo. This was out of Lake Tahoe in California. Mama Bear was up leaning on the railing, and she had her 2 cubs. I just thought that was kind of neat. Like, looks like she was like glancing over the, the railing there.
Taking a break from the kids.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's cute.
Wow, I like the picture of that bomber. Holy crap.
Yeah, right here. Yeah.
Dang, that's amazing.
This was up in Yosemite National Park. I was part of the Washoe County Sheriff Air Rescue or Sheriff Search and Rescue, and we were out. I tell you, that was actually, believe it or not, the hardest part. Even 9/11 was not as tough. Going up and telling somebody, "Hey, get out of your house. You got 15 minutes. Leave."
Yeah.
But that was part of our job, was to go up and evacuate people out of their homes.
Wow.
With these fires. It was called the Yosemite Rim Fire. It was huge, huge. But this is one of the big planes that were dropping the retardant.
But I mean, that picture from that vantage point, it looks like they're almost dumping the retardant right on you. You know what I mean? I know it isn't, but I mean, that's such a dramatic picture. Like, that's wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, that was pretty wild. But that was fun. One of my crazier moments, I was out with my girlfriend. We were at a wedding. The wedding party jumped in the pool. So did we.
Wow. Okay.
And yeah, that's the end of my show.
Really great photos, though. Some really nice stuff.
Good show, Ron.
Yeah, I enjoyed it. I thank you, Roger, for letting me share.
No problem.
Yeah. But
What's up, baby? What are you mailing for?
Oh, Marcel Robert. I just saw what Marcel wrote.
I'll take off for the night.
No, he said he'd be back.
Oh,
He'll be back.
Did you say how him and Skippy made out today?
Caveman.
Skippy painted the whole hallway going upstairs.
Wow.
So Paul didn't have to go upstairs there, so he stayed downstairs.
Man, I know he's a professional painter, but he's coming along quickly.
Well, he has still the 2 bedrooms to do and the living room.
Okay.
Bathroom, sorry. 2 bedrooms and a bathroom.
Well, there's a lot to do, so.
Yeah.
Hugh,
Well, it's not bad. It goes good when you got no furniture in the place,
Well, that's one thing about it. I mean, they're tearing up the carpet, so you don't have to be so careful. At least you can go faster. And
Yeah.
oh, geez. Tim Jackson said the pickup praying mantis gives me flashbacks to my ex-wife. That's funny.
yeah, Tim used to work for Hallmark. He's got to.
Yeah, I was going to say to you that I've never been much of a cat person until where I guide over in Wyoming. His one cat, she is just, oh my gosh, she's so lovable.
yeah.
And like I said, it's been a month since I've been over there, and she meets dozens of people every week. The moment I pulled in that driveway, I think she recognizes my truck.
Wow.
And I no sooner pulled in, Nancy was with me. She goes, "Oh, here comes your buddy." She raced up the driveway,
Oh, that's nice.
come running at me.
Yep.
You know, and she just wants, all she wants is held. You know,
That's so sweet. Yeah.
yeah, she's pretty cool cat.
That's what our little girl's like. She just wants to be, when she's very active, right? She's always playing and doing something. But then when she's tuckered out and tired, she wants to be held.
I'm not a cat person, and everywhere I go, there could be 10 people going. Psst, psst, psst. They track me down. I think they sense it into you, and they want to convert you or something. And everybody's like hands out and all me and everything. I'm sitting there, and sure enough, every time without fail, they come right up. Oh, he never does that. Oh, she's never done that before.
Yeah.
Hey, Drone Crush, how you been doing?
Yeah.
After crush.
I see you.
And the other cat he has, Hugh, she loves being petted,
Yeah.
but don't pick her up.
Yeah. Some are like that, eh?
Yeah. She don't like to be picked up. So the one, it's funny. He has 3 campers at the end of out by the barn. Sometimes I stay out in the campers when we have too many guides there and we're running out of space, and I'll stay out in the camper. And some morning, it's nights, it gets chilly.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
She almost knows she'll come up to my camper like, "Can I come in with you tonight?"
Oh,
She'll come up and curl up in bed with. I don't tell the boss's wife because she's a little strict.
Okay.
She knew that the cat was up on her nice fresh linens and stuff that she
oh.
yeah. She gets a little strict with that, so I don't mention that up there. But she'll come up and she'll lay beside me on my pillow, and she starts purring, just her motor starts going, and she's
Was she like
neat
an
cat,
outdoor
though.
barn cat sort of thing?
Pardon me?
Like an outdoor barn cat?
Yeah, they're outdoor barn cats.
Yeah.
But she is so friendly. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I said I've never been one, but she's my buddy. That was that black and white one I think I showed you guys the other night. Picture of her. Yeah, she's pretty cool. Yeah.
Angela just showed us a picture of her old cat, black and white also, really nice, lying upside down on its back.
Yeah.
Oh, we got it, Tim. We got it. Don't worry.
It's funny. I remember, cats, they spray, and I tell you, when you're up along those big 500-600 pound white Bengals, and when they spray, you can actually see the mist going through the air.
Gross.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is kind of gross. The one Siberian tiger he actually used to take that. They actually did a couple of the local. One car dealership, and who was the other one, did a commercial with the cat,
Wow.
and he would bring the cat down. I remember we used to actually put her in the truck. He had a bench seat it was an old F-100 pickup, and because they had the full bench seat, and she would sit in the middle of the seat, and I had her on a leash. She was only about maybe 150 pounds at the time.
Damn, though. That's a lot of weight.
Yeah, but the funniest thing is we were driving down the road one day, and I had the window down. I was in the passenger side, and we pulled up to a stoplight, and she wanted to hang her head out the window. It's like a dog, they like to hang their head out the window. And this poor guy was so fun. He pulls up alongside of us at the red light. He's got both hands on the wheel. He's being Mr. Studious driver, and he looked over. And he's like, "Oh my God!" He looked over and saw this 150-pound cat staring at him.
Yeah.
I thought the poor guy was going to have a heart attack. Yeah.
I used to have a big male Rottweiler, and he was 150 pounds.
Yeah.
But a cat, they're a more ferocious creature with pound for pound.
Oh. Yeah. I like to watch a lot of those African videos, with big cats and chasing. Now there was one I saw a day or two ago. One big male lion went after a younger one and just went up and bit him in the back and broke his spine in one bite.
Wow.
And the poor thing from his stomach on back was just completely limp.
Yeah.
He either broke his spine or severed his spinal cord, but it was sad.
Damn.
Hey, Chris, how you doing?
So far, so good. Gonna stop in and say hi real quick.
What's up, Chris?
Yeah.
How's
Chris,
everybody?
thank you for the nice compliments.
You're well honored, my man. Well honored.
Yeah, man. You want to go to Alaska, buddy? Let me know.
Oh, we're gonna check it out. It ain't in the
Don't take
budget
a lot
right
of arm
now.
twisting.
I know that. It ain't in the budget right now, but it will be.
Yeah.
Always wanted to do it.
I'll tell you what, this year in particular, it was back in August and I had had enough of the news media,
Yeah.
Trump and Biden and the coronavirus and Lord knows what else was going on. And we fly into Petersburg, which is down in the southern part of Alaska. And then we get on a boat. The owner of the lodge comes up on a big jet boat and picks up like 20, 25 of us and then boats us down to the southern part of the island. In about 5-10 minutes outside of Petersburg, your phone goes dead. You have no phone cell for the next 8 days.
Oh, good.
I can't emphasize to you enough how peaceful that is. You just do nothing but fish and see whales. You see 100 whales a day. It just, oh my gosh.
Well, I know that one view I saw of them salmon in that river there. Oh my
yeah.
goodness.
Yeah, that was cool.
Of course, my son, he wouldn't come because he don't like fish, period. So
Right.
yeah.
Hey,
How are you,
how
Chris?
you doing?
What's going on, Chief Andrew?
How are you?
Just another day in the
Hi,
city.
Mason.
Hey, Mason. How are you?
Yes,
Hi, Mason.
Yeah, we're like one flew the cuckoo's nest tonight.
I just call that family life. That's you don't get to fly very enough. That's the problem.
Yeah, we had the 4-year-old over here just running him around, and we just took him back home. So
Oh, that was nice to see you joined in for to come in and say hi like that.
yeah, we used to
Chris,
get him
do you
on the
like to
weekend.
fish a lot?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like fishing. I don't like to sit on the bank, and you know what I mean. I like to be able I can actually get on a boat and throw out the line and
Oh,
try to yank them back.
yeah.
But I haven't been fishing. I probably haven't been in a good fishing probably about 20 years.
Oh, dude, you'd be in your glory.
I've been asked, just never went.
It's self-guided where I go. And they have guided, but 95% of the people, they have about 20 2-person and 3-person boats, like 16 to 20 footers.
Mm-hmm.
And they have GPS and fish finders in them. And you need to know your stuff. You need to know where you're going.
Right.
And you need to know your way around the bay. I said that I went with my group of buddies that had been up there 5 times, so they knew their way around. So this year when I went up, because I went up 2 years ago, and then I went up this past year. Yeah, you got to kind of know what you're doing.
Well, I'm sure you can. I can get my legs in a backpack. You can just carry me on your back.
Yeah. But,
Ron, sorry, you're wrong. Tim, I don't know if I feel because you want me to show you a picture. I don't know. Do you really want me to show him that, Tim? Or are you joking? He says, check your messenger. Show Ron the cat I like. All right. No problem. There you go.
Train wreck.
There you go, Tim. Yeah. If you wanted it, you got it. There you go, Ron.
Train wreck.
Jesus.
Straight from the Aussie's mouth, as they say.
Okay. Even the wheels fell off the train that time. That's just terrible.
Trains don't have wheels.
It might or might not have been the picture he wanted me to share. I don't know, but we'll stick with that one.
Oh. Hey, what's up, Drone Crash?
Oh my goodness.
Hey, Chris, when I was up there this past year, I ran into a couple that I saw 2 years ago. They had remembered me, and they had shared a picture with me. And this is very similar to what happened to us our last day or next to the last day. Very, very similar. But you'll see in this photo, you think about a 16 to 18-foot boat, you know, that 2-3 guys are out fishing in. And when you get a 30-ton humpback that jumps in front of you, this couple, the wife or the husband was fishing, the wife was just sitting there with her phone taking pictures. But this is a once in a lifetime photo, but she shared this with me. And I said, this is so similar to what I experienced. But can you imagine this jumping out in front of you?
Oh my goodness.
No, I can't imagine that.
Yeah. Yeah, we had a humpback jump out in front of us, and I was on the wheel, and we had switched positions, and my two buddies were in the back putting their salmon lines out, and I just started to pull the throttle forward, and my one buddy was in the back, and he yelled, "Holy!"
Yeah.
And I turned around and looked, and I am not kidding you guys, my neck was up like this, looking straight up at the head. That's how close he was, the head of this whale.
I guess they don't get no indication when they're coming either, do they?
They don't. And they're normally pretty good about avoiding boats, but every once in a while they're like, surprise.
Yeah.
It was the most scariest but most spectacular sight I've ever seen.
Yeah, no kidding.
And when you think of those humpbacks, they get up to around 25 to 30 ton. That's a lot of weight. That's a lot of fish.
It's a big fish, man.
Yeah. It was so cool though.
Even if it came down, he'd take you all the way under.
When he came back down, thank God I don't know how much I slowed us down, but my reaction time was quick. I grabbed the throttles, threw us in reverse, but when his tail actually was just coming down through, he smacked the bow of our boat, and it spun us to the right. It could have flipped us.
Yeah.
Thank God it just spun us to the right, and I'm like,
that
water was 34 degrees.
Yeah.
And we were probably about a half mile from the shore.
Now, how long would you last? You're in the medic. How long would you last in that water?
Not long.
That's what I thought.
Yeah. So depending on how much of a tough guy you are, whether you're going to make it to the shore or not.
Yeah, that's where the providing body comes into play now.
Yeah, and plus you've got chest waders on.
Right.
So can you get out of those chest waders and that weight fills in? The water fills in your chest waders, and
It's a good way to die. Lots of.
yeah,
Especially if you don't practice it. If you don't practice it, you won't remember it. Especially in situations you just won't remember.
Yeah.
I'll be right back, guys.
Okay.
All right.
practicing swimming in 34-degree water with chest waders is not something I practice.
Swimming in chest waders full of water don't go together. You're weighing 4 times, 5 times your own weight. You've gone from swimming to anchor in 3 seconds.
Yeah.
Old guy that was a guide 40 some years, early 40 some years, and that's how he died. He slipped off a rock and went down with chest waders filled, and that was the end of him.
Yeah.
Won't stop.
It's amazing how fast you'll go down.
Yep. Scary.
Chris, you're up in the Northeast, if I remember right.
Yeah, I'm right at the Maryland line and
oh, that's right.
Yeah, right on the border.
Grounds.
When do you go back to work, Chris?
What's that?
When do you go back to work?
Unfortunately, tomorrow. You had to bring that up, didn't you? Tomorrow.
Tomorrow? Oh, I thought you had to leave
really?
on Tuesday. Oh no.
That's it. I might just have to take off just to get my mind together for that.
You tell him your brother up in Canada is not happy, okay?
Give me permission.
Yeah, that's right. We're gonna get to the end of this.
Chris, are you still in law enforcement or?
No, I retired in 2012,
Okay.
but I still have ties to it though. You know,
Uh-huh.
right now I'm waiting. There's getting ready to build another. They're building an academy for the police department here in Washington County, and I'm just trying to see if I can get on there as an instructor. So we'll see.
Mhm.
I got one of the commissioners fly to our field and good friends of ours. So maybe I might pull that card out or something. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you gotta know somebody. You gotta know somebody to get somewhere.
Yeah, where I lived, we actually borderline Cecil County.
Yeah.
In Pennsylvania. Yeah.
Yeah, I told you I went to Harford County Sheriff's
Oh.
Office in '85.
Okay.
Went to
Yeah.
academy. So,
Yeah, beautiful
Yep.
country there.
oh yeah.
Nice scenery and yeah.
Arizona Timeless Tourist. How you been doing? Nice to see you.
Who's that?
Arizona Timeless Tourist.
Amazing. There's some
Oh, hey.
amazing photography. Really
Right
good.
on.
Mm.
I don't know if I have her channel or his channel.
His channel, yeah.
Pardon me.
Really good stuff. Does a lot of Jeep adventures and that up in the all through Arizona and that.
Oh, I like me some Jeep. Oh yeah, I do have them. Okay, good.
I don't know how long it would keep you warm. I think it would do the opposite. Yeah, or you'd have to be letting a couple of good ones go to fill up to keep them warm, Joel.
The Roger, when Val come up to visit you, she had to come north and then come way east, correct?
She was pretty much going the whole way across east.
Yeah, well, she went to damn it, what's his name's place?
Mark?
Mark's
Yep.
place first, and then she came here.
Which is pretty much the whole way straight across. I mean, you're going north, but majority
Yeah.
east, and then up north. The last part for
Yeah.
Mr. Roger.
And Hugh, you're pretty close to Roger, fairly, or someone.
Within a few hours.
Okay.
I'm closer. I'm kind of in between Hugh. No, a little bit farther from Hugh than I am Roger. I'm kind of in the middle of you guys.
Yeah.
It's about an hour and a half to Rogers, 2 hours, I think, to Brockville.
Yeah,
Oh,
probably. Yeah,
Diana.
pretty close.
Yeah.
I
Hey,
guess where
Diana.
I'm at, Ron.
Yeah.
We would have to come up 81, right? I guess come up through that way or what?
Yeah.
You just jump on 81 all the way up to Watertown.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not too far from from that once you come up across up onto the trans. on
Oh,
the-
I guess where you are, you're better to go up the 495 or the 95 up through to New York.
Up through there.
Roger and Hugh, do you guys get to see the Northern Lights much?
No, nothing. No, not here.
Seen it once in my life.
Really?
Yeah, it happens here, but not further north, really, usually.
And my parents are east, but still way more north. It's a better chance, but they're kind of dim down on this side. You got to get really high, like in Iceland. Like when we're up there, there's no comparison to them. They're to down here. The nice thing about Iceland is you get to see them when it's not so friggin' cold. You can see them at 5 degrees Celsius sometimes at night.
The time I did see them was with a couple of friends of mine. We were all out drinking. It was like, I think probably 5 or 6 of us. And it was an amazing night. We laid there under the stars and just watched the Northern Lights, It was awesome.
I think it was last summer, last fall. We come back from a flight on a mission and we were walking back into the hangar and my partner said, "Oh, Ron, by the way, the pilots mentioned to you that the Northern Lights are up there." I'm like, nobody ever told me. It's the first time in my life I ever got to see them.
Nice.
Yeah, one time I got to see them. And then I run in the hangar, I'm scrambling for cameras and they come back out, they're gone.
Oh,
But you pretty much got to shoot them with filter on. If you don't, they're going to come out very pale. They're really hard to shoot. Yeah, they're real. We've done
What
it
kind of
before.
filter?
It's
like an ND filter?
kind of like an ND filter. Yeah, onto
I was going to ask you, Andrew, what kind of filter do you put on?
yeah, mostly an ND, a lighter filter. It's just because they come out very, very pale, and even in Lightroom, you can't get them back. Like those famous shots you see on backgrounds and stuff, like they're filtered.
Right.
It's there. It's not cheating. It's just enhance them because some people go like I was just saying in Iceland, which is famous for its northern lights. Some people feel kind of let down when they get there because they're expecting too much out of it, because they see the photos and think it's just going to be like this blistering green. It's not like that. It looks like clouds that are kind of colored.
Yeah.
But cameras aren't very good at judging between them, so that's why the filter helps a lot.
Everybody check out everybody's channel. Make sure you got them supported, and don't forget to hit that like button. Thank you all so much.
The nice thing about Iceland Air, they have you covered now. If you fly with them and you don't get to see the northern lights, they have them in their plane.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, they added that a couple of years, maybe 3 years ago. They have this plane, the Northern Lights one. Yeah.
Oh, wow. Look at that.
And when you're sitting into it, they twinkle. Yeah, they're like animated.
It's been like a bucket list for me to, every night in Alaska when I was up there. I'm up at the wrong time of year. I'm in late summer, early fall, but it's generally in the cold, correct? Am I correct on that?
Mhm. The winter months, you're going to see them more. Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely. Summer, they're on the other side. Can't see. They're very cool. Alaska too is another great place. Northwest Territories, Yukon, those areas, definitely. You're going to really get to experience them.
And they kind of flicker, right?
Yep, they dance. Yeah, you'll see
Yeah.
them moving around. Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
It kind of looks like a gas burning stove.
Right.
This sounds weird, but sometimes when they're not working perfectly, how the flame, you see it kind of like, just the blue light dancing around a bit like that. It's kind of like that kind of emotion. Like,
Yeah. Have you experienced that yourself, or?
yeah. Well, I seen them, like I say, where I grew up some, but then when I started going to Iceland, that's where I really got to see them intensely. And yeah, it's beautiful.
Oh man.
You go on these Jeep adventures because we were doing tours, so they're all trying to get your business, so they give you free ones, and these guys would try to wow you and take you at night, and you go out into the ice fields where there's not a blink of light, but it's like hunting. It's the same thing. You can pay thousands of dollars and never see one, and sometimes just on the plane you would see them up in the sky, so
Yeah.
there's no guarantee.
Pretty
Maybe
cool.
mine with Stan.
Have a good night, Chris. Take care.
Night, Chris.
See you, Ron. See you, Roger.
Yeah, go to work tomorrow, buddy.
Yeah.
Hi, Chris.
Take care, Emmett.
It's fun, Chris.
Sorry to say that to you, but
It's okay. Take care.
take care. Good night, Chris.
Okay, Chris.
Yeah, it's been kind of on my bucket list, Andrew. To get some good photographs of it, and
Well, yeah, if you're a photographer, you're going to love it, and just do a bit of research, get somebody to go with you, or whatever. You can get some amazing photos, there's tons to work with. I hope you'll start working with RAW because you're really into photography. I think you're going to see once you get into it, it's a bit of a learning curve.
right.
You're going to have more control than you ever thought over a photo. It's going to really open it up.
Right.
That's
Wow.
it's a great thing. And, it's nice to have tools that give you a little bit more control over what you do.
Mm-hmm.
And that will really do it.
That's one of the things I've enjoyed with, joining groups like you guys and some of the other live streams I've been on. I just sometimes, I know it's probably hard to believe that I talk a lot, but sometimes I sit back and listen.
It's a mix of both.
Yeah.
It is. But
I do. I like to talk and ask a lot of. I ask a lot of questions.
Yep.
I like to learn.
But that's the problem I found was I was let down a lot on YouTube once I was on here for a bit. I always thought it was going to be this place where everybody was asking questions and everybody genuinely was, for the most part, really was all kind of looking to grow from each other, picking up points and stuff here and there. And I was kind of always let down by that. It never felt felt the case, really, to be honest. It was more kind of everybody was obsessed with the first super chat, getting that going on a live stream versus doing something, I don't know. I was a bit let down by that.
Hey, how's it going, Drunk Crush?
How are you?
Hey, Roger. Hey, buddy.
How you going?
Hey, guys. How's it going?
Not bad, not bad.
Hey, Joe, Chris.
Merry Christmas to all of you. God bless all.
Yeah.
Just you as
too, you too.
Bless you.
Early Happy New Year.
Yeah. This is pretty cool. Been a week or so, right, Raj? How you been doing? How's Kim?
He's doing good. He's just he's on the phone right now with Val, so he's doing pretty good. And
What a kiss ass.
yeah.
Doesn't he know that I'm closer to her?
That's why he's phoning.
A little phone sex, a little text, a little sexting for Kim there, whatever.
Oh, I don't know. I don't survey what he does upstairs.
They might be around the age, but Roger's more the father figure. Get off that damn phone, Kim. Take that garbage out. Stop talking to our girlfriend.
I'm gonna cut that off.
You're grounded, Kim.
Roger,
Yeah,
okay, I'm confused. Kim he's your son?
No, he's just
They're
Friend.
roommates. They're roommates. Yeah.
Roommate.
Oh,
Roommate.
Yeah,
okay.
no, I always tease them about it, but no, they're roommates.
My,
Yeah.
my son lives about 30 minutes away from here.
Okay.
See, this is where Paul's eyes would glaze. He'd be quiet for 30 minutes and finally bring up the picture of Bert and Ernie as his explanation afterwards.
Yeah, flying with Stan. Yeah, you notice my beard is gone. Yeah, I shaved it off last night.
Yeah, I was wondering, Roger, if I had the right channel. I was like, where am
Yeah, what did cause you to do that, Roger?
I on the Nazi drone hub or am I on the Canadian drone hub?
No,
Maybe
I'm
Sam-
going to get my teeth all pulled on the top there, and I'd rather not have the beard when she does that. So you know, like at nighttime
Ow.
it could bleed or whatever there. So I'd rather just have a clean face. That's it.
Yeah. Frickin' 60.
Yeah, I'm
He's-
licking my teeth and it just
Yeah,
makes
yeah.
me want to.
I'm getting them all pulled on the top. So on the 22nd. I was supposed to get them pulled on the 8th of December, but the X-ray machine broke down. So they delayed my appointment. They put it for last week. For this week. And now we're on shutdown completely here. So I'm not allowed.
Yeah.
So they put it for the 22nd now, hoping
Well,
for the 22nd. So
Roger, did you see what Furball Kim wrote?
frick, I'm 61. I better not be his kid.
I apologize. I didn't know.
Oh,
It's
no,
okay.
that's funny. Super funny, bro. Super funny.
Hey, Marcel, thank you for the.
and in
Don't
all
worry
fairness,
about
Kim has a baby face. Let's call it for what it is. You certainly wouldn't give him 61 by any sense of the word. So
Yeah.
No, I put no. Roger's pretty fucking old. I'm sorry, Roger.
I'm getting there.
No, I'm just teasing. I'm just teasing. You.
Yeah.
You know,
I'm getting there.
Andrew, you and I have chatted numerous times on different channels for quite a while. I didn't physically see you till I come onto this channel.
You're disappointed, aren't you?
aren't you?
Yeah, I
I'll give you a moment to pull yourself together after the show.
I'm sorry, Drew.
We haven't been
I
on
had to
since-
not- I had
we
to
haven't-
take it.
We haven't been on since well, we kind of took the summer off partly, and then we haven't been on since September. We kind of shut our show down for a while. So
Yeah.
Roger's the only one that I do come. We used to be on 6 nights a week, but
Did you used to go to Claude's channel?
a long time ago, yeah.
Yeah.
I well, in general, I mean, I stopped going because we were on enough as it was. You know what I mean? Like, there's only so much you can go. Rogers has been basically the only place I go on a panel, and that, and even that I kind of cut out about a year and a half ago, except for Rogers and the odd time, like I went on the other night on Brett Gary's because he's been asking for a while, but we had to take a break.
Yeah. Like Roger, I was telling you the other night, there may be times, depending on the time of year, that I might go 2-3 months you don't see me because I'm
Yeah.
so busy.
Well,
You
yeah,
know.
life comes first, you know.
Yeah.
That's the simple reality of it all. And this year, especially, everybody's got a lot of life on their hands. So there's a lot of channels that are on breaks and hiatuses, and people you don't see as much. And
And Val, I wanted to meet sometime. Like I'm actually going back out to her way July 4th. I'll actually be there. I should try and contact her. I just enjoy meeting people, you know, when you talk to people on here, and it's kind of neat to meet them in person.
Mm.
But I'll learn.
Hey, Ronald.
Yes, sir.
I'm in the Boise Meridian area, and also up north end of Idaho, up in I'm all over the place, and also I've been in Colorado for 20 years. So yeah, if you come up here next summer, man, look me up too, and I'm sure Val would.
Yeah, I'd love to. My buddies live in Meridian.
That's where I am right now.
Is that where you at? Yeah. And I'll actually be coming while we leave. I'll get there probably about the 4th, and then we leave on the 5th. We're gonna do our annual motorcycle ride up to the Oregon coast. We'll go up through Eugene, and I remember saying, but we'll go up all the way up the Oregon, Washington coast. This year, we're looking to maybe go into, well, you know, COVID pending, go up into the up through Canada, up through Olympia State. Is it state or national park?
Actually, earlier this summer, I did a similar thing, except I went down the coast. So from Coeur d'Alene, which is where we're having a house built, and Boise, Meridian, Coeur d'Alene, and I went out through Portland, all the way down the coast of Oregon and Washington, or I should say Washington and then Oregon, but all the way down Highway 1, through the woods of Oregon, all the way down to San Francisco. Stayed there for a week. Then drove through Nevada and came back up, and Boise, Meridian, Coeur d'Alene. Yeah, it's fun stuff.
My brother lived up in Coeur d'Alene, was married, and his father-in-law owned a chain of grocery stores up there.
Yeah, Coeur d'Alene's gorgeous. Yeah.
Ron McIntyre.
Golly, sir. I've only, it's pretty new to me. I've been in Colorado for 25 years, so Idaho is kind of new, so I don't know the names, but we'll certainly, try to get used to it. But
are you back in Colorado now, you say?
No, I'm back in Boise right now. Actually, back in Meridian. Yeah, back in Meridian.
Yeah.
My wife and I, my wife's sister and nieces and stuff are here. So we've been here for, about 3 weeks now. I know Roger. I've been talking to Roger and Paul Murray and whatnot the last few weeks while I've been here. So yeah, it's great. And I was trying to get hooked up with Val, but none of us want to give away our locations too much, but I know Val's in the valley here somewhere. So someday.
He lives on North Phoenix Avenue in Meridian.
Oh wow! You know what? I'm not familiar with Phoenix Avenue. What's ironic is I grew up in Phoenix, Arizona.
Wow!
But only for a few years. But
I know when you get off.
Well, when Val. I was going to say when Val feels comfortable, I'm sure we can get together for a sandwich or something and coffee or something. So
yeah, I've talked to Val a couple different times, and I love Shoshone Falls. When I come through there, over in is it Idaho Falls?
Yep, Idaho Falls, and I call them Shoshone. I don't know, but some people call them Shoshone.
Yeah, I was told the correct term is Shoshone.
Interesting. Yeah, I could be
I
totally
used to
wrong.
call it Shoshone too.
Yeah, I'm sure I'm wrong. I'm the whitest nerd there is, but yeah, I could totally be wrong. Interesting, Shoshone. I got to look that up.
And then just up the road is Centennial Falls.
Yep.
Have you been to that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my God, the thing is huge.
Good stuff.
Oh, it's enormous.
What she said.
Yeah, she did.
Well, I was in. My wife and I were in Colorado for a good 25 years when we were raising our kids, and they've we're kind of empty nesters now. So now we get to kind of do what we want, and we sold our house in Colorado, and we wanted a less populous place, which was the original reason we moved to Colorado Springs and the Air Force Academy. So, but over the years it does get more populous. So Idaho is great. We love it. We love it here so far. Yeah.
Everybody check out everybody's channel. Make sure you got them supported. I think Kim is on Zoom with Val upstairs. I just tell Val come on here on the Zoom.
Kim.
Roger, I keep begging for showings here, but may I show one more thing?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
Angie.
Take care.
I
Andrew.
just
Good
I
night.
enjoy.
Okay.
And I'm so interested in meeting you. But this was
Oh, why not?
when I was in
Yeah.
Shoshone Falls. We turned the music down.
Okay, Angie.
Oh, wow.
Oh, nice. Rob.
Very nice.
Wow. That's some good drone footage, man.
Oh,
That
my God, a blast!
Good
That's
night, Angie.
fantastic.
Oh my God, look at that. Rainbow.
Thank you.
details.
It was screaming for a drone, that place.
Sorry, we just got some food delivered. We're super happy.
Been waiting.
Wow, that's gorgeous.
Now I'm told that's water level is low. They say the spring is so much more forceful, so to speak.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, the rainbow effect was so neat there. I was a little nervous out there I had my Mavic 2 Pro out there, and the birds were dodging at it, and oh my God. But there's that Centennial Falls. It's about 4 or 5 miles away. It's so huge. Oh my God.
Yeah.
And there was,
Isn't that
about,
gorgeous? Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
there was about a 30 knot cross.
I've been afraid to shoot that. So very cool.
It's look at the trees. Look at the.
Wow.
It was so windy, and then coming down here, you'll see, down on the right hand corner, or I'm sorry, left hand corner, you'll see a little white dot. That's me. That just goes to show you. Right. Where is it? Yeah, right there. You'll see a little white dot
Okay.
down the bottom left-hand corner. Just to show you how big those falls are.
Wow. Yeah, it was beautiful.
That's
Yeah.
spectacular.
Yeah, that was so neat.
Wow. Yeah, you're
Yeah,
you're
live.
braver than I am. I was always afraid to shoot that stuff. I was afraid of like the parks or the BLM or something. Wouldn't be.
I would take my drone up there and shoot it. Yeah, I would.
That's beautiful, man.
Oh,
Nice
yeah.
job.
Which drone did you use for that one, Ron?
That was Mavic 2 Pro. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was a trooper. But yeah, there's a lot of birds out there flying around. I'm like, oh God, I'm gonna get.
Yeah, you gotta watch out for the freaking hawks.
Yeah.
Hawks and eagles. Gotta watch out for.
But yeah,
Go, Joel. Right on.
but you've probably seen that more in the spring. I heard the water coming over there in the spring is just, they call it the Niagara of the US.
Wow.
Yeah, they say it's really, really forceful in the spring.
This Niagara Falls technically is in the U.S. too, right?
Yeah, half in Canada, the States.
Yeah.
We always say that the States got the better falls. That gives us the better view. That was always.
We share it.
Yep. But it's nicer. The Canadian side is more rocky in that.
Oh, we're not
You guys, I'm trying to think, Andrew and do you live close to that? I'm trying to remember.
Not I'm about 7 hours away, so he would be 5, I guess, somewhere around there. Yeah. I'm way more east. I'm over top of the further side of New York. Like heading south from here, you'd be going on the 91 and the 95. Like both.
And Andrew, you're still 7 hours?
Yeah.
Really? Wow.
Well, that's the thing about Canada. You got like on the lower side, there's only 10 provinces, so it's not. States. Some of them you can pass through, like Massachusetts on the high end. You're what 50 miles.
Right.
Here, like to go to my parents is 850 kilometers, so 550 miles, and I'm still not even out of Quebec. Like it's the whole same province.
The drive across Ontario takes days.
Yeah.
Really?
Days. Yeah.
Wow.
Like 3 days.
Oh, I've done it in a day, but it's a long run. It's left Ottawa, went across.
Yeah.
It's a full long ass day because it's only 2-lane highway the whole way up over Lake Superior, and if you go up by Hearst, it's faster, but it's longer. Or you follow the through Sault Ste. Marie, which is like nothing but cliffs and hills the whole way across.
Is that a pretty ride, Andrew? Or
Yeah, it is. really nice. Yeah. My wife, she's from Latvia. Her country, there's a place you can go, realmaps.com, it shows the real size of countries. If you grab her country, it fits in Lake Superior. It literally fits in the lake with room to spare.
What happened to?
Yeah.
No, he said he got food delivered to him, so I don't know if he's gonna go out and eat and come back. I don't know.
Oh,
Drone Crush.
I forgot his name already.
Yeah, Drone Crush.
Drone Crush.
Okay.
Oh my God! Look who came in.
Tarzan. Oh.
Australia's favorite Australia's favorite lesbians in the house. Look at that.
Never mind.
Rough,
How you
man.
doing, Andrew? You?
Good to
Roger?
see
What's
you.
up? How you doing, Andrew?
I keep forgetting you're on vacation.
Tim.
Yeah.
Jim, how you
Have a
feeling?
good one. Thank you, Drone Crush, for coming in.
Feeling better now.
Drone Crush.
Happy New Year to you too.
Have a good night. Happy New Year.
Tim, are you on the holiday?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm on holiday. Yep. Sleeping a lot.
Oh,
Got rid of the shakes, man. Got rid of them a little bit.
I think you sweated them out. It looked like you've been having a hot one down there.
No, I just got out of the shower.
Oh, okay. Because it was in
Take your
certain
clothes
spots.
off.
Yeah.
You need a couple of
Take your
dry
clothes
weeks.
off when you take a shower.
Oh, you're funny.
I did no shower now.
Not what you're talking about.
Have a good one, Drone Crush. You be safe now.
Hey, everybody in the chat. How are you?
Or Paul is missing all that conversation. That would be right up his alley.
Paul's probably sleeping.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Uh-huh.
Winded there. So
Roger, you're gonna go on. You're gonna go on, Roger. You're gonna go on. Yeah, I get on 10 minutes later. He's in bed.
now, Ron, you see Tim with his hair wet. Have you ever seen him when he blow dries it? He came on the
There
other
we go.
day. Yeah, well, that was the other night. He was looking good. That was right after he got his vacation.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
That's a bunch of ball busted friends, man.
Yeah, man. Especially that guy over there, you know.
And where's Paul, man? He usually rips on you a little more.
Oh yeah. See,
Yeah.
they're all jealous because I'm 49 and I got hair.
There you go.
Andrew, just for the record, Ron is also a Mac user.
Yeah.
I know. After today, when I did there's Paul typing Z's in the
Yeah, take it easy. There you go.
Oh, he's a man.
Andrew, I'm surprised you didn't put like a picture of a poodle up there. Or
Oh,
something.
yeah. Well, I usually just grab on demand, so you never know what's coming. But
Don't give him any ideas, Ron. Don't give him any ideas.
I think 60 Minutes is about to launch a new.
Oh, here we go. I'm sitting back. I'm sitting back.
I'll tell you in the form of Paul. A little birdie went and told me in my ear that there might be a special.
Yep.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, Paul's taking the Z's. Yep.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Taking a Z's. Is that what it's called now?
Yeah.
Wash your hands, Paul.
Oh God. I knew what you meant, but the wash your hands just drove it up. Oh, Val doesn't have a link, she said.
What? I send you a link. I sent you a link. I'll send you another one.
It was on the email.
There we go.
I didn't get a link last night. Last night I didn't get a link.
Oh,
Yeah.
look, baby. Yeah. What's up?
I'm typing in link.
Yeah.
Kim, I just realized one of the links you sent me. You're a
Send
little
it to your Gmail, Val. Yeah.
My daughter opens my Facebook sometimes, so I'm just we keep the
Yeah, take that one out.
let's
delete
go.
it.
Just let you
Okay.
yeah, no problem.
Don't want her to see that shit.
I sent you the link, Val. There she is.
Look
Hi,
at
Val.
that.
Hey, Val.
Hey.
My sweet babu.
How you
Hey,
doing?
hey, Ron. Hey, Hugh.
What's up, Val?
All right.
Hey, Val.
Hey, Paul.
Merry Christmas,
Val.
Val.
Merry Christmas.
Yeah. Merry Christmas to you too.
Hey, Paul. Why is Paul invisible?
Because he's sleeping. That's not Paul. It's Dave. That's Dave. It's invisible.
No. I just got something from Paul. He sent me a link.
That's Paul. He's
Okay,
doing the
he's sitting
producers.
back, resting his eyes, listening to the chat.
Yep.
Always watching with his eyes closed. Yeah. He's resting his eyes.
Thanks, Ron.
Yeah.
Paul's still on too.
Doesn't get much more Paul than that.
Yeah, Val, might pop in and say hi to you in July.
Huh?
I might pop in and say hi to you in July.
Oh, nice. Yes.
Yeah.
Coming back to Idaho?
Yes, ma'am. Probably take off like the 2nd or 3rd and get to your area about the 4th. Then, well, I have to be there by the 4th because we're leaving the morning of the 5th out of Meridian.
Oh.
And, my buddies and I, we all gather in Meridian on the 4th or the 5th. And there's a group of, I think there's like 8 of us this year. But we're heading to the Oregon and Washington coast and going to ride the coast.
Oh, nice.
Go down to Crater Lake, and actually we're going to ride all the way up to Canada.
Wow.
Pending the
very
border, what's
Right.
going on at the border, but we may try to go up through. And guys, help me out here. I heard in Olympia National Park that if you go up through the Canada side, it's more prettier up there, more scenic. Am I correct?
Oh, I don't know. I've never been up that way, so I can't say. I've never been up that way at all.
I've been on the West Coast for 30 years, 40 years.
That'll help me out here.
So, where are you thinking of going up to? British Columbia?
Well, yeah, we're gonna. Last time was 2 years ago. We went up through Mount St. Helens and
Oh, yeah, up Washington Way. Mhm.
went up through that area, but we never made it up to the Canadian border. We got to the southern tip of
Yeah.
Yeah.
Olympia National Park, and then we turn around and come back down. But I'd like to go up through it. Would you
Yeah,
recommend it?
Where is that one place? Oh, gosh. Right up before you get into Canada in Washington.
Oops, sorry.
It's supposed to be beautiful.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping to do.
Yeah. And then it's if you go and then go to Port Angeles, and then you can take a ferry over to Victoria or Vancouver or something like that.
Okay. Okay.
Hey, what's up, Kim?
Kim, how you doing?
Hey, Kim, what's going on? How you doing,
So
Ron?
it says,
Good, good.
Marcel says you might know
Hey,
somebody
Kim.
that.
Hey, Dave.
Should I say Babu?
Enterprise. Hey.
That one is. Paul might be coming
Oh.
back.
I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go make a hot chocolate. I'll be right back.
What?
Chocolate?
You can make that too, Raj.
Make that 3, Roger. My sweet babu. So that will be fun, Ron.
Yeah, I'm.
So do you think everything's going to be opened up by then?
We're gonna play it by ear.
I hope it is.
Yeah. Irregardless, we're gonna go up to the Canadian border, up through the. I heard the U.S. side of the Olympia National Park is very beautiful,
Mhm.
but I heard it's more beautiful up on the Canadian side. So, yeah, I'm.
Well, I heard there was a park up there that you can go over and
Ayers Cliff.
it'll be really pretty, and they may not even see you sneak over.
Really.
There's a lot of entry points. Ayers Cliff.
You know, it's funny. We were in, right outside of, shoot.
Here we go.
I just had a brain block. The mountain that exploded.
Mount St. Helen.
St. Helens. And we stopped in this tiny little town of population of about 5. And we were sitting in a diner and we were talking about, Mount St. Helens, and kind of a creepy story in a way, a sad story. This was 2 years ago. And we were all talking about, you know, going up to the Mount St. Helens and everything. And we walked out to our bikes out of this little diner, and this guy come out, and for whatever his reasons were, he felt compelled to come out and tell his story. And older gentleman who lived through the Mount St. Helens explosion. And apparently he and his family, along with thousands of other people, were given the warning signs, go now, leave. And he was one of those stubborn old people, like, I'm not leaving, you're not kicking me out. And
That's right.
you know, it was a sad story, very sad. But things got to the point where they were so severe. His wife finally convinced him, yo, we need to leave now.
Right.
And he's like, okay, fine, we'll leave. And this guy was telling us step by step of his story. They just started to leave town, and it was actually within a couple of hours of the mountain exploding. And as he was driving down, I forget what highway it was, this gigantic rock came down and through the windshield of his car, hit his wife.
Oh,
right through the windshield, hit his wife, knocked her unconscious, and she ended up dying like a week or two later.
Oh my God.
Yeah, but the way you had to be there to hear the guy narrate the story, it was heart-wrenching in a way.
Oh, I bet it was.
Yeah.
I bet it was. You know, it never ceases to amaze me that you talk to people about leaving a place dangerous, and they say, I've lived here all my life and I'll die here.
Yeah.
Nobody's taking me away.
Yeah.
And they wait.
And then 4 hours later, emergency personnel are putting their lives at risk getting them out once they decide it's not a smart idea.
Or they're standing on the roof watching the water go by.
Yeah, exactly.
Come get me.
It all sounds noble, but
Yeah, it sounds noble until you're in it.
exactly.
Yeah, I felt so bad for him. I couldn't believe if you could have been there to hear him
Oh, I bet.
narrate the story. It was, oh my God.
There was that
Joseph.
old man who was on that mountain.
Yeah.
He did tell people he would not leave and did
Yeah.
not leave. And
He's like,
he-
nobody's going to force
he
me
died.
out of here. And, you know,
Yep, and he ended up dying on his mountain. Ooh,
his
cute
wife was
guy.
killed. And he told us, he said, I regret my decision to this day.
Oh,
I guess, yeah.
Because I lost my beautiful bride, as he put it.
You got to live with that after it's done.
Yeah, exactly, Andrew. You got to live with that. And yeah, it was depressing. We were all sitting there about half weepy eyed, listening to a story.
Yeah.
It's not
Yeah.
good at all.
Crazy.
So it tells you women out there, if they want to stay, you say, I'm so sorry. Just
Yeah.
leave, go.
Yeah.
Bye.
Yeah.
There, Kim, you
You
got
get off the damn hill.
Kim, you got a noble one with you. You're lucky, man.
Bye-bye.
Wow.
Get off this damn hill.
Like, Hugh, you got a tail on your screen.
I see that.
Look at
A little mustache too.
If you would have farted right then, I would have laughed. That's bad.
Oh my gosh. So
You
where's
build-
Dave?
You building something there? Kim?
I see Dave Ennis here. Is he
Yeah,
here?
Dave's
Yep,
off.
I'm here. Hi, Val.
Hey, how you doing?
Doing good. Haven't seen you in a long time. I hear you've been
Wow.
really busy.
I have. Lots of work, lots of stuff to do, and I get so tired.
Yeah.
You think I had COVID, and I don't. I just want to take a nap every day after work. I'm like, gotta move on to my grandma nap. Excuse me, everybody. I blame Roger.
Guilty.
Yeah.
I do. I blame Roger. He's always, I gotta take my grandpa nap. Flipping.
I just take a quick little cat nap.
2 hours.
2 hours, yeah, with the cat.
Yeah, Val, you don't want COVID. Trust me.
Oh no, no, my sons have had it, and my grandson. I do not want it, but you had it.
Yeah, back
Was it
in the
real
back.
bad?
Yeah, I was pretty sick.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It was more than the flu for you, Ron.
yeah. I was kind of stupid. In a couple different ways. When I realized like I never went out and got tested, but I had every symptom possible.
Oh, wow.
And one night I went on a live stream with someone and they're like, Ron, what the hell are you doing? You need to go to the hospital. I was talking to everybody and they're like, get the hell off the live stream and go to the hospital. I was fighting to speak words. I was so short of breath. And
You didn't look good at all. You didn't look
Tim
good
was
at all.
there. Yeah, Tim was there that night.
We all
my
tell him,
youngest
go to the
son
hospital.
talked to
Go
me.
to the hospital.
I guess he was trying to write. His girlfriend was there taking care of him. She was wearing masks all the time, but she was writing notes for her to be able to tell me, you cannot come here, because I'm like, I'm on my way to take care of you. I don't care. What's my life without you? I don't care. You're my kid. And he's like, no. And he's writing. She goes, Valerie's writing in big letters now. He's like, no. But yeah, and then my oldest got it, and then my grandson got it, and they all agree it was pretty bad. It wasn't as bad for them as it was for my youngest.
Yeah. And I've seen, not to get into the political side, but I've seen such a variation, from my job, a variation of people okay, you're COVID positive. Really? I don't see any signs or symptoms. Yeah, you don't have it. To people who I had a guy one night, 40 years old, that I busted my tail to keep this man alive. I come up with some ideas that working with a doctor one night, I'm like, oh my God, come on, we got to come up with some new ideas. And we tried some different techniques and we trialed some things. And that's what turned them around. So yeah, one guy was 42 years old. We thought we were going to lose him. And my tension, Andrew, you talk about the tension and photography.
Yeah.
That night there, I was like, whew.
Oh, I can imagine.
I'm like, damn it. And I'm trying to think through my brain, what else can I do? Yeah, we got this guy turned around though. We got him turned around and thank God I was so
well,
pleased.
I don't want to be political, but as long as our Congress and our Senate get the vaccine, all I care about.
Yeah. I'm getting the vaccine next week. I'm a little nervous.
Well, you need to have it because you're in the job you do. You have to. You're front line, my friend.
Yeah.
Don't be nervous. It'll be okay. None of our congressmen are dying from it, so I'm sure you'll be fine.
Yeah. I wasn't sure if it was from a patient or my partner. She called me one night. She was, Ron, how you feeling? Pretty crappy. She goes, oh gosh, I'm sorry. And she goes, when we worked last weekend together, when did you start getting sick? I said about Wednesday, Thursday, and we quit working Tuesday night. And yeah, it was like a day or two. She goes, I was sick all weekend. And I never noticed. Yeah. But
yeah, it's one of those things. Some people, it is like flu. It is like a little bit to nothing. And, my oldest, it was bad for him, but it wasn't as bad. My youngest, I thought we were going to lose him. But,
really?
It's one of those things. It went really bad for him, not so bad for my oldest. It was still bad, but it wasn't that bad.
Now, how young was he, Val?
27.
Pardon me?
27.
Really?
My
Wow.
youngest.
And he got that.
He went to the doctor to get checked for something else. And the doctor had COVID and didn't know it. And by that night, the doctor was on a ventilator.
Guys, if you see I'm gaining weight, that's Val's fault because she sent the whole container of cookies.
Yeah, right.
and I'm the only one eating them because Kim
Oh.
won't eat them.
Because Santa has to be squishy.
And
That's what Pop told me.
Why?
Nobody's holding a gun to your head.
Is Kim
if I leave them there, they're gonna go to the birds.
Yeah.
That's
Is
why.
Kim watching his weight, he gained a gram over Christmas or something like that? Or-
Yeah.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
I've had Kim sit on my knee. I know how much he weighs, and believe me, he's not good in heavy winds.
So Ron, you've been okay through have you had to do a lot of this frontline stuff?
Take care of you. Have a good night.
We
Hi,
around the
Hugh.
beginning of November, things went absolutely berserk. And I mean, working up in the place I'm at for 5 years, I can't explain to you guys. I sat there at home on my time off. Like, what excuse can I use to call out and not go to work? I absolutely hated my job. Mainly because when I went to work, there's so many days that you would walk in the door on day shift, the night shift will be out on a late call. And when you would come in, the dispatchers would call and say, when night shift comes back in off their late call, get dressed because you guys are going out. And sometimes I would leave at 9:30, 10 o'clock in the morning. And at 4:30, 5 o'clock the next morning, we're still going non-stop.
I bet. So
And-
aren't you in North Dakota?
I live in South Dakota, but I work in North Dakota.
Okay.
And-
I hear it's really bad up in North Dakota right now.
It was. We had I guess we call a spell come through. It just was unbelievable. We had like the New York wave, so to speak. We were hammered. I kind of explained to the guys the other night. I think part of the problem in North Dakota, we don't have a whole lot of big hospitals. We have Bismarck that's kind of mediocre. Fargo is the big place in North Dakota. And the one day I remember going to North Dakota, and when we go by fixed wing, we do fixed wing for longer transports, like across the state. And the one paramedic that was on the ambulance crew, that when we arrive in Fargo, the ambulance crew will pick us up, and then they take us from the airport to the hospital. He said, "You're the 30th transport I've done today."
Oh,
Wow.
He said, "I don't know where they're put," and the one day I remember going up on the floor, up the so-called COVID unit. They have 2 hospitals in Fargo, and the doctor there, I was talking to him, and he said, he was just sitting there with a big sigh on his face, and he's like, "Guys," he said, "I got 4 more coming in the next hour. I don't know where the hell I'm going to put them." He was that devastated, Yeah, it was bad. I think part of the problem, and I was mentioning to the guys the other night, that we were transporting so many people that were COVID positive, so to speak. They were okay. They had a few symptoms. They maybe had been on 2 liters of oxygen at the most. It's like, why couldn't they have stayed at the place that they were at? And what they were doing was they were filling up the big hospitals. And now these big hospitals, for people who really needed to be there, they had no place for them.
That's right. That's what's happening here right now.
Yeah. Are you
So-
seeing a big Idaho or?
Yeah, up in Boise, we're getting full. They said they may have to start making choices. I think,
Really?
what?
Yeah. They were talking about doubling up, like the old school, doubling up patient rooms.
but
Yeah,
there's the
I'm taking-
problem. That's the problem going around with all this, and that's why when people say, "Oh, only older people get it," only this one is doesn't exist. Blah 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 blah. It's only the cold. Enough of them get the cold like in medium systems. This is what happens. You end up running out of hospital beds, and that's what people don't understand.
Yeah.
They don't just die of COVID; they die of heart attacks. They die of all kinds of stuff that they can't. There's a guy here in Montreal that had a tumor behind his eye the size of a pea. Now he's losing his memory because he's getting bumped after one after another in surgeries over it.
Yeah.
You know, the weirdest story I heard, Andrew, the weirdest story, and then I'll go to something else because I don't want everyone to be running away from our channel. But the weirdest thing that I heard was this nurse saying that all these people were telling her, getting mad at her and screaming at her as they're laying dying in the hospital bed, saying, "I don't have COVID. It's not real."
No.
So you tell me what I have. You make sure. Because I don't have COVID, because that's a hoax. Up to their dying breath. What the hell?
Yep. Exactly.
Okay. So, Tim, did you get that wire set up for your next door neighbor?
No, the guy was closed. Went to 3 other shops, couldn't get it.
Oh, okay.
Pissed me off. And now I found out I gotta change the DNS server, like one number.
Okay.
So we got to hook up the wire to my router first, or his router to my modem. You know what I mean?
Okay.
And then go in the settings and change the DNS by one number, and then you can use it.
Yep, that wire you need, you could probably order off of Amazon, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but my buddy has a shop in town.
Okay.
He's not open today, but his website said yeah, which I screwed up. I should have made a phone call first. But
yeah, you should have called.
I deal with my buddy because he's small business. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So. And
So
I've got.
how's Ksenia and the children?
Oh, good. Xenia, her health has been kind of like, well, she has some other stuff to deal with, but her fibromyalgia has been flaring up a lot. I find that but it's been a weird fall. It gets cold, gets warm, gets cold for fibromyalgia. That's the worst storm scenario. It's
We
human.
had like 50, and now we're in the 20s again.
Yep.
I'm like, what the?
Yep.
Like that.
We didn't break a record Christmas Day. Did you hear that, Roger?
No. When was our?
Oh, you didn't?
Yeah, I was sure we did. Technically, they called it 10 degrees, but I was showing 13 at one point, but it was 14 and 84. That's, I mean, unheard. I never had the windows open on Christmas Day. I don't.
Yeah,
Yeah,
me
that's
neither.
crazy.
Me neither.
No,
That's crazy.
The front door open, the windows open. There's,
it doesn't even
I
make sense.
don't miss it.
yeah, well, don't forget, they make a lot of mistakes then with the Weather Bureau, so
No,
I'm sure we broke the records.
that's government run. It will always go fine, I'm sure.
That's it. That's
I want to
it.
prime
Yeah.
Roger up. I just want
Because I'm sure we broke records, man. I mean, I was outdoors in a t-shirt, for God's sake.
See,
You
the
know,
only-
I mean,
Because the guys in the government are so old, they've forgotten.
that's our transport minister, our airspace cadet, Mark Garneau.
Aerospace cadet.
But he's going to be doing an official.
Well, he's an astronaut, eh? Mark Garneau, our transport minister, is an ex-astronaut. That's why we call him space cadet, because he forgets a lot of things. And what the Americans do on their laws on drones, he copies and pastes them and puts them in our laws here. So it makes his job easier, just to copy what the Americans are doing.
That's what I do. I copy everything Trudeau says. And
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, good on you, man.
on your next
Well, I
sit-down,
gotta
Trudeau, are
say
you gonna
one
talk
thing
to him
about
about it?
Trudeau. He's a good-looking young man. Not a bad-looking young
He
man.
knows it too.
Oh yeah, he's fucking hot. Roger, next time you sit down with him, are you going to meet up with him?
Oh, I'd love to meet
Barbie
up
doll.
with- Well, we'll show them what a flying drone really is. if you
North
ever
America's turned into one TV reality series. Basically, but when this up on our side, we got to say yes to the dress running our country.
Yeah. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take a frozen turkey and hit him in the head with it. Then I'm gonna take a drone and hit him in the head with it. I'm gonna see which one hurts the most. You know?
Roger.
Roger, they heard you, and I seen on their site your taxes just went up another 30%.
Yeah.
What's that smell? Oh, that's audit. You know.
Oh my God. Jesus. Now we're talking about flying turkeys. Frozen.
Yeah, remember Roger's rule: no politics unless you get them spiked up. I love it.
Yeah, yeah.
Unless you hit somebody with a frozen turkey.
Yeah. He's never figured it out, Ron, yet. Roger lives on sovereign territory. He's not part of Canada. He's on boat and everything. Him and Kim are running shotgun rule at their place.
Oh, that's why the moat's around the house?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Okay.
Kim's got to go out and feed well, we don't have crocodiles, too cold. We got beavers that are very vicious.
Oh God.
That's Kim's job to feed the vicious beavers.
Yep.
Oh,
Did Roger leave?
Oh, it's Roger that went.
Uh-oh.
He's the boss.
Trudeau was listening, Roger.
Trudeau's listening.
Oh, here's the
There you
boss.
go. There you go. There's your warning message.
Oh, nice.
Holy
It might
crap.
be me.
Mhm.
I hope it is.
You should have said he was pretty.
Oh, let's talk about, let's see. What
Now,
goes up?
now are your kids better?
Yeah. Come on, Val. Heads
Mine,
religion.
yeah.
Heads religion,
Thank
tails
God.
politics. Okay, let's go.
And we still couldn't have Christmas together, but I felt so bad. I'm one of like
You're right
those
back.
kind of moms. So I made a big dinner and took it to all their houses so they could still have my cooking.
That was nice.
And so when we Zoomed, they were all sitting there eating and talking. Thanks, Mom. Because they won't let me around them. So I have to bring them food because they're too worried.
We weren't allowed.
Yeah.
Well, we were allowed my son because he lives in alone. You're one person living alone is allowed to enter another family bubble. So
Yeah.
he was allowed to come over. It was actually nice. He stayed the night with us, and
Oh, nice.
yeah, I was really happy with that. Yeah, that was good.
Yeah, they tell us we're limited supposedly, but my best friend came over because she isolates like crazy, and I do too. Because what else am I gonna do?
Yeah.
I'm old. I'm not doing much.
No, but the law here, I mean, if somebody does report you, it is $1,500 to $6,000.
Yeah, we're our
Really?
governor is
Yeah.
still telling us to do the right thing, but he's not mandating the right thing.
But I mean, too, the cops said we're going to enforce it, but we're not. If there's an accident on the road, guess what's getting priority? But nonetheless, they did hand out fines. They did put out, but they were going mostly after people throwing house parties and stuff like that. I mean,
Yeah, none of my kids were doing that. My daughter was alone, my
Say that
son,
again.
my grandson, and then my
Yeah.
youngest. Huh? What?
Check and see if it's plugged in.
What?
Roger says his internet's out.
Yours isn't.
I don't know. Does that mean I'm in charge?
Maybe you're in charge. Who's in charge of us?
I'm up in the batter's box.
oh, there come to be
There's Paul.
there's the mayor. There we
Why
go.
is it when I go get a beer, Paul shows up?
Yeah.
Who knows?
Hi, Paul.
You said you're
Okay,
gonna
I
stay.
can't mute anyone, so I don't think I'm the one in charge.
It's probably Paul.
I'm
And-
definitely
oh.
not the one in
Oh my
charge.
God. Andrew's in charge.
No.
I'm the low
Oh.
man on the
Us.
totem pole.
It says you're the host.
Now the kangaroos are going to run wild.
The time to end this misery.
Roger's
Unplug it
gonna
and
have to
plug it
come up
back
the
in.
stairs. Hi, Paul.
All right. First order of business. Paul, read the notes from last meeting. Let's hear 'em.
Paul, read the
Let's hear the minutes. What's he looking
Which
around?
part do you want?
All of it.
Start at the
Yeah.
first part.
Yeah.
The first part.
Where Andrew was talking about how he was when he was.
Andrew was beating up on Kim pretty good. I saw that part.
Wasn't
And you weren't there to stick up for me?
Yeah, well, I kind of was. I was there in spirit.
beat up on Kim.
Yes, he was.
Never.
How's your apartment going, Paul?
Yeah.
Oops.
Yeah. Just in case, cover my.
There it is.
I'm always.
Oh my God.
Yeah, just in case.
It gets better and better.
Yeah, that one I use a lot. that's probably my most used out of them all. Yeah.
Oh, it's hot here.
Roger's been having trouble with his computer tonight. I've had to send him a link again.
Oh,
That's
did
weird.
you?
Yeah. He sent me a link at 8:03, which is an invalid link.
I don't think I got a link. He had to send me one.
The original link at 5:03 that he sent me is the one that I came back on with.
I'll go back. I'll be back. I'm gonna go check and see if the rotor connection's up.
The router or the rotor?
The rotor.
We know what he meant.
Well, no, the router's got to be working, or you wouldn't be on, Kim.
Yeah, but it's 2 ports. It's the ports.
Yeah, try another port, but most likely you're pulling most of the power. That's why there was a shortage of bandwidth, and you got the draw. So and Roger got the shaft.
So
Yeah,
what you can do,
he
Kim, go down and unplug yourself.
Hey. Because he came in second and worked off of that router, he pulled it.
Yeah, it happens because there's not much
Yeah,
to
what's
play
the
with.
problem? You're not on.
So let me just say, Tim and I talk all the time when Roger's live. And we never bump anyone off.
Okay.
Oh, that's okay.
Because you sent an invite at 8 o'clock. Was that this morning or this evening? Yeah, I think that was this morning. So I deleted that, but the one I sent you is the one from tonight. Okay. Give that a try. There he is. Okay.
My God, Ron, is this as chaotic as when you're out on the job right now?
Right.
What's going on? Live stream back. There's radios going everybody.
My internet went out completely. I don't know what the hell happened, and Kim stayed on.
It's probably because you shaved.
I unplugged my computer and plugged it back in the internet wire. Didn't give me my internet right away.
I read that in the manual. If you shave, your internet goes out.
So is Kim running Ethernet cable off of that router?
Off of the same router, yeah.
Did you change the DNS server?
No, it didn't change nothing. It's been like this for many years.
So, hey, Roger,
Hey, JS.
you know how to
Yeah.
change the DNS server?
If you change it like by one number, you'll get the same as Kim. And Kim
Yeah,
will get
but this is the first time this ever happens. And
Yeah,
it makes
this is the
sense
first
here.
time it's ever kicked Roger.
Yeah.
I think it's just his because he had to reset even when Kim wasn't on the other day.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is if he changes the DNS server to what he needs, you'll keep the same speed, both of you. It won't pull from one.
It could be because he was moving his TV back and forth. Maybe he tripped the wire a little bit out of the hole. So you weren't all the way in the hole,
Yeah,
Roger.
Roger. Once you're in the
I'll be
hole, you
right
gotta
back.
stay. You gotta
I'm gonna
stay.
let Tim be done with whatever business he's doing.
You gotta stay in the hole, Roger. Once you're in the hole, stay in the hole.
Train wreck.
Yeah, train wreck. Yeah. Val took off fast.
You do, Val.
That's secondary play. Yeah.
There goes Andrew.
And they go hand in hand. There you go.
JSK, want to say good night to you?
Came up was just
I said they're not a couple. They're a couple and living in the same house. I've been very clear about that. They'll have the same deal with the same issues that anybody else living together was. Man, woman, man, whatever. It's the same. So.
And like I said, Tim, we've been on the same hookup since many years now. Makes 11 years.
Oh yeah, you can be, Roger. I mean, that's no problem. But I'm
Yeah.
saying if you change something in the router settings, you'll
Yeah.
keep the same speed, both of you. Like I'm running this 60 Cat 6E
Yeah.
to his
Tim,
house,
Tim,
and it's going to keep the same
Tim,
speed.
Tim, you're talking to a couple of older guys. we start messing around with our routers, he'd be lucky if he got cable TV.
You can have a technician come over. He'll do it. Oh, just let him know that.
Oh, yeah,
you
his-
keep the same.
Tell him when the technician comes over, Roger, how much they help you.
It costs us $75 putting one foot in the door.
75.
Yeah, $75 just to put the foot in the door.
Call
Yeah.
Sam and he'll tell you
Yeah,
exactly
work-
what to do.
Because if he has to work outdoors, they pay their own guys and all that. But as soon as he puts a foot in the door here to fix anything, it's $75 just for him.
And
to
they
keep-
and they always tell him the same thing, Tim. Well, it's the best we can do with the service you've got because you just don't have the
But they
good
had to,
stuff.
but in their own fairness, they had to get visas and criminal checks to enter the land. So that's also. They bred the broken. Took a week.
All of our wires are underground here, right? They're all underground, so. And they've been underground since 1978, I think.
Yeah,
And,
but
well-
they should be underground. That's what they should be doing here. I don't know why they haven't. Because in a winter zone like this, you should not have wires above ground.
With the router, if it's connected right away, you shouldn't lose any signal when Ken comes on. They should be the same.
Yeah, but their signal is so delicate. There's two of them going in an upload. Where Roger's what 0.6 when he's on here. It don't
Yeah.
take much to knock a system off because you will get spurts going to each one. That's normal. So with
Yeah.
not much of a razor thin edge onto it, it's enough probably to shake it.
Hey, Roger, you just call him and you tell him that you're gonna have
There, Roger. That'll make you feel good,
you're
Roger.
gonna have Tim on their ass just like that if they don't take care of it.
There. He took you from the 60s all the way up to 98. Congratulations.
There you go.
Yeah.
I'll get my tomahawk ready.
Yeah.
Andrew, you're pretty accurate though. When I get an LZ officer, the pilot, my partner, our county dispatch and our regular dispatch, like 5 people at one time calling and talking to me and wanting
Yeah.
me to answer them, and I'm switching radio frequencies and
I figured that.
oh,
I was scared we were going to kick you into some sort of go mode because of all of it. Because I
you
knew
lose track sometimes.
well, yeah, and the phone was going with Roger on that side and everybody talking in orders. Yeah.
Yeah. But you know what I mean, right, Andrew?
Yeah. No, I know what you mean. Exactly.
Maybe if they did have a stronger connection, yeah.
That's the thing. It's so how Roger's gone this long running a live stream is nothing short of a miracle. It is the Christmas miracle. This
Look
is-
at that.
Connect.
There.
Look at that.
There you go. They can't even pick up his. He's flatlined. Ron, you might have a case tonight here. Roger said
Holy
you might
shit.
need-
Oh,
Can't even get it going.
Yeah.
oh well.
Oh,
You know what it
There you
is?
go.
Is because the weather's so bad down at the dairy, all the cows are online.
You had a ping of 13? A ping of 13 is pretty damn good. Jitter.
oh, that's awful. That's not good. That's a bad number. Still 13.
Yeah, but I'm saying,
Yeah.
I understand, like, with mine, my ping is like a 25, but I'm still getting 75 down and 7 up.
Yeah, but you should have a lower ping rate.
Did Ken
It's
close his
where my
computer?
modem, it's where my modem and my router is. If I put them closer and
But
yeah,
your ping is
I'll get a better
the ping is not from your modem. The ping is from your tower, wherever it's serving the internet. And you're on wireless right now, or not wireless, but a boosted signal, right?
Yep. Well,
So-
it's straight to the wire. Yeah.
Yeah,
it's
but then
straight
it's
to
got to
the
go
tower.
down to that relay switch, and that's your ping is how far you're going from the server to where you are.
Right.
Smaller the
Right.
number, the better the connection.
I'm about 2 Ks away from the tower. That's why the ping is like that.
And if it's anything like DSL, which it sounds like, because your speed and that, you're only good for about 3 kilometers max. So you're
Right.
already 2/3 of the way over.
Right now, if it was fiber, like he's going to get shit, his ping will be like 1 or 2.
Yeah, unless depending how far he is, there's still a bit of, but fiber can go a long, long way compared to those ones for sure.
Oh,
You
yeah,
get a higher
yeah.
one, definitely.
Yep.
Yeah.
We all need good fast internet. Damn it! What's up with that?
Mine is usually at 1. That's usually where it is. That one, and that's just because the relay box is actually on the end of the corner here.
Oh yeah, because you're hardline.
It's nice to have fast connection, but the ping is what really makes it work well for response.
Because you're hardline, so of course you're going to get a good ping.
But when I had ADSL, my ping was never 1 because I was about 2.5 kilometers away
Is
from.
that yours? Andrew?
It's mine, yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
not
he's
Mustang.
showing off.
Yeah.
He's showing off.
I was gonna say.
Roger's still going to be there, and he might even. But like I said, I was at 300. I was at 500. There's no difference. You can only download things so fast.
What kind of modem? What kind of modem are you using? Are you using a gig?
I got bills, but I only have it at 500. I can go up to a 1.5 gig if I want, but it's
Okay.
not going to speed anything up. It makes no difference because you're only as fast as your weakest connection.
That's
300
right.
300 to 500 made absolutely zero difference in downloading or doing anything. Just that 300.
Well,
oh, sorry.
This server provider tried to tell me that it made a difference. I was like, no, it doesn't. I was like, who do you think you're talking to?
It's faster, but where are you going to download something that makes that much of a difference? You got to
No,
still.
they were just trying to. They were trying to get me off the phone actually because I was telling them I was going to do this, this, this. And they're like, "Now you can't get higher." I said, "I bet you I can."
Hey, Andrew.
And I did. So
Yes, sir.
Here's a day at work for me, real quick. Oh shoot.
oh God, I saw a picture of me. Oh, that scared me.
Hold on. Yep, here it is.
Oh hell yeah, I like that helicopter.
All right, how do I stop? Can you see this?
Yeah. The browser window. Yeah.
Yeah.
I see Hugh and
Yeah, I see us.
Paul.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah, but I don't see myself.
I screwed up.
well, that's
Can you see that?
yeah.
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 Yeah, this is a typical day at work for me. When you mentioned about getting a little crazy, we got to pull the aircraft out. And then notice this little dolly
Yeah.
we have here. This is what we use actually to pull it out. It's on a little tiny, almost like a drone remote controller.
That is so cool.
Oh, cool.
That is cool.
Actually, how we pull it out. Then it's my responsibility to drive this thing back in.
I don't
How's
see
the
you on it.
helicopter off it? You just slide it off?
I come out, do my walk around, make sure everything's secure and snapped up, and
Is it a conveyor belt, Ron, that brings the helicopter up?
it's almost like a little dolly. It has a lift, and it lifts it about 6 inches above the ground.
Oh, okay. That
And
makes
there we
sense.
are, taking off out of the airport where we're based at. This is up in North Dakota, up in Bismarck.
I love that area.
See, that's what I like about this, because Ron is a flyer and he's showing inside the cockpit and everything, and he's not like
Yeah.
pretending he has a plane and doesn't take a film of it.
Mhm.
That's why I
Yeah.
like it.
I know who you mean. I know who you mean.
There you go.
Yeah.
Just kind of some of the views
Oh,
in North
nice.
Dakota.
Wow.
And
Lynn must miss those good old days being up in the helicopter.
it's pretty up there in the summer. Going up over the windmill farms, and I was testing out the Osmo Action just to see how it would do with the heavy vibrations that day.
It has a gimbal on it, right, Ron? The Osmo?
It does not, but it has image stabilization in it. There's the ambulance sitting there. They had an accident victim that they brought to the airport. It was about 45 minutes for us to get there, but they were 2 hours from the trauma center
Hospital. Yeah.
where they needed to be. And then I had to shut it off, and
Of course.
but here's where we were leaving the hospital and just doing our startup. I'm trying to fast forward this a little bit.
Contact.
Yeah.
Wow.
So
Very cool.
So
Oh,
is
They were
that
lifting
you,
off
Ron? That's
from
not
the
you,
roof.
is it?
That's the pilot.
he's holding the camera, Ron.
Yeah, we're lifting off from the hospital.
Yeah.
Look at them winches in there. Did you see the winches inside? That was pretty
I
heavy.
don't see any girls.
Right there. See?
Winch.
Winch, not wench.
Yeah, there's a difference.
Oh, Val.
But here you'll see when we land, you'll see that little device that we use to put under the helicopter to lift it back up and then pull it back into the hangar.
So it sort of like scoops it up, in other words.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It grabs a hold of the skids and lifts it up about 4 or 5 inches off the ground.
That's really cool.
Right here is where we live, right here in this building right here.
Okay.
Yeah, there we go. You see those little arms right there?
Okay. Yeah.
You drive it underneath there, and those arms like a remote control.
It supports, right?
It's just like for a boat. It's just like for a
It
boat.
doesn't actually go into the skids. It goes straight up and grabs the arm support.
It grabs right here.
Yep.
I don't know if you can see my mouse.
Yeah.
But it grabs those arms right there and then lifts it up off the ground.
Keep eating those damn cookies like you are, and you're gonna need one of them. Just get to the bathroom.
Yeah, I'm telling you. Yeah.
It's just like a boat. That's awesome.
Wow.
That is cool.
That is very cool, Ron.
I've never seen one of
It
those
is.
in my life.
So Ron, you just
Yeah,
keep
thanks
doing
for that,
that.
Ron.
You get on there, you fly out, you bring somebody where they need to go, then you go back out.
We come back home and wait for the next one.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
And they have fixed wings too if they want to do long distance stuff.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah,
We have 8
Oh,
aircraft. We
okay.
have 4 rotor and 4 fixed wing in 5 locations. So,
I saw one plane that looked like a damn Concorde. What was that? Just a streamline?
that it's hard to tell what was that there, but
Yeah,
that
it
was
was-
there at the airport. But we have the King Air 200s. We have 4 of them,
Okay.
and then 4 EC 145 helicopters.
Wow.
Nice.
They're nice. They're twin engine. They're powerful. They're great. Lots of room to work in the back. Yeah, it's a pretty cool job. Like I said, on the way to an accident scene, though, I'm busy. You mentioned the other day, earlier, Andrew. Sometimes you got 3 and 4 radios go. I'm talking to like 4 or 5 people at the same time. Because the pilot's too busy. He's concentrating on what he's doing. And it's my job being up front to talk to dispatch, talk to the county, talk to my partner in the back, listen to him, communicate with him, keep my eyes outside, making sure I'm helping him looking for any wires, trees, whatever when we're coming into the land. You get busy.
There's a good show from the UK on that one. That's why I thought of it. It's probably like 3 or 4 seasons long. I've seen it before, and yeah, they're really super busy on the way over. And understandably so. You got to coordinate a lot with the hospital, the road if it's on the accident on road or stuff like that, and everything, and landing.
Yeah. Big thing
I
is
gotta
prep.
tell you, that's one of the jobs I couldn't do.
Oh,
Because
it's-
I'd be going, I'd be getting it all, I'd be doing this all some squirrel. Where the hell was I? Oh,
I don't
am I
believe-
in the air?
I'm an adrenaline junkie, though. I get into it. It's
Yeah.
fun. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Well, that's probably what's keeping you there then. If you're an adrenaline junkie, that's what's keeping you.
Marcel says that my older cousin in Quebec, Ontario, Quebec, does the same job, medic by heli in Washington County. My friend is a pilot for Life Flight.
okay. Yeah. It's intense. Like I said,
Would
it's
be.
fun though. And when it stops being fun, that's when I'm gonna quit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And after 28 years, yeah, it's still
Wow.
still fun.
Well, that's
Yeah.
it's definitely a high paced job.
Kim, what are you pointing at? Paul or your knee?
Yeah, I didn't know.
Paul was just sitting there eating. He's happy as a clam, man. Or not Paul, but
Roger, you look so much different. Different, man. You should have kept that Englishman thing.
No, I'm glad he looks good. He looks good. Just
He
like,
looks good.
He's dropped 20 years.
He
Oh.
looks younger.
I had
Yeah.
problems with that razor laughing.
you should have left the
Okay.
you should have left the sideburns. They got one of those old time round toques because you got the French mullet now and everything. Oh my god, you look like at a Canadians game back in '76. Like all you need is a little beer bottles or the stubbies. And
Yeah.
It also says on flea and tick shampoo, right?
What?
Don't ask.
He said flea and tick shampoo. Oh my God, Kim. Yes.
Yeah,
Val-
right.
While we were jumping.
Hey,
We're
Val,
with everything.
Val, he's your responsibility. You
Yeah.
know?
Nope. I blame Roger.
Well, if you look at the super chats, Val, I'm trying to change that for them. I'm raising money for their couple counseling to get them.
Roger, you
Yeah, I heard.
That's right. So I
That's
need your
really
help.
good.
Wouldn't that be nice if they sat down and really got a chance to express how they feel?
What would you say, Ron? What's say, Ron?
Hey, Roger dropped a few years, and you gotta go out and get yourself a new girl.
Whoop, whoop.
Oh, they closed the strip joint about 2 years ago. It burnt. So.
It burnt down
I
to
thought you were
the
gonna
the ground.
That's when Roger stopped dating back
Well,
then.
you can only heat those poles up to a certain temperature before it flames. You know?
Jesus.
That's right.
That
They didn't
is
put
rough.
enough 10W40 on the last one.
Oh,
Got a brother a break, you know.
oh my God.
Oh my God.
Rural
That's good.
Quebec strip joint. They always look like greyhounds standing on two legs.
Trying to help you out, Roger. Friends here, you know.
3 and 1.
Dave.
Oh, I mean,
Buddy,
the
heard you,
built in
Dave.
1890, and they still have the same dancers.
Now they-
Jesus.
They get to dance with their daughters after a while. It's a family,
Oh.
family business.
Oh.
Pass the torch, pass the pole. Here you go.
You know, you don't necessarily have to be old. I'll tell you, out in the middle part of South Dakota is a town called Pierre. It's actually the state capital. And there's a place out there, there's a little girly bar out there. And I went in there one time about 5 years ago. And I'm like, you girls need to put your clothes back on.
Yeah. Here's
Really?
again,
It
thrown
was
back.
not good. Yeah.
Well,
Sorry
Roger-
about that. Sorry about that, Ron.
Roger, didn't you tell me that at that bar down there, they had like an 80-year-old and somebody in a wheelchair working there? You want to see
Oh.
something?
Oh God, no,
Oh,
no.
that
No.
sounds pretty awkward.
I'll give you a good hour.
Yeah, that's
I
right.
had to slow down and implode, boys.
That's
No,
bad.
no.
You younger whippersnappers don't know how to use that pole the right way.
Okay, Dugan, how you doing?
Yeah,
Okay.
It's a late night for you too.
Thought there was only 2 ways to use that pole, Tim.
Hey, calm down there, Dave.
I'm getting out of hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna
Jesus.
end
I
up
took my medicine.
you're gonna
That's
end,
Starting
why.
to loosen up a little bit.
you're gonna end up getting Tim back on 60 Minutes if you're not careful, Dave.
No.
Oh yeah, let's see that again.
Yeah, Dave wants to see that, Andrew.
Yep, this is my exit. I'll be right back.
Hey guys, I better go, and thank you for having me, Roger.
Yeah, welcome. I'm about ready to close down anyway, guys. Sorry.
Okay, Ron,
Ron.
Ron, nice. You take care of yourself. You hear you get a little more rest.
Yeah, Val, I'm gonna come see you in July.
Okay, I'm ready. Woo!
And yeah, meet up with me at Shoshone Falls. Let's
Wait a minute. Who's host?
fly some drones.
Who's host now?
Oh yeah, that's right. You made me host. All right, here.
Did I make you host?
Yeah.
Yeah, you did.
No, when you left, it automatically switched to Andrew.
Oh, okay.
I thought he did switch. I thought he got.
Okay.
Are you
I
leaving, Ron?
wasn't sure that was the best idea, Roger.
Well,
Hey,
anyways,
Roger.
so-
The problem is everybody else declined it, so it ended up going to Andrew.
all right, so we're gonna play guess your favorite swear word. I want 10 entries. We're gonna go That's right. An extra point for using the Lord's name in vain because it is Sunday.
Yeah.
Okay, Ron, we'll see you.
Tim,
Okay.
Val,
See you,
Roger,
Ron. Take care.
Paul, Kim, Andrew,
Good to see you.
guys.
Nice seeing you, Ron.
Hey Ron, see you
Bye-bye.
later.
Good night, everybody. Have a nice
Good night.
night.
Take
Bye.
care.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye now.
Thanks for the photos.
Oh, you bet. Take care now.
Okay.
Cheers.
Take care.
How do I switch this back to you, Raj? Because I don't do this on Zoom, so
You just click on him, the three dots, and then you just make him host.
I don't know if I
The
want
three
to.
dots in his box.
I kind of like the way this thing is going here.
Oh,
That
okay.
didn't
I can put
sound
them in the
right.
waiting
Three
room, I
dots in your box.
Three
Don't ever
dots
touch
in
it.
his.
I see it.
photo.
I'm just weighing the options here.
Don't ever touch the second dot.
There you go.
Andrew's thinking about doing a 24-hour.
Yeah,
Don't
I
hit
don't
the
know.
red dot.
Lots of things I was thinking. 24-hour was not one of them. So, there you go, Raj. It's all in your hands.
Okay.
I
Jim.
just had a different thought where he said three dots in his box. I just.
I didn't want to ask what you were talking about, so I just.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Sorry, Bell. Sorry.
Oh my God, Tim! Now you're on that eating comment tonight. I was laughing.
Okay,
I was too, man. Right when I said it, I knew you were going to say something.
everybody stay in on the panel. Everybody in the chat, we're gonna say good night. We'll see you all tomorrow morning.
Night,
No, and
everyone.
don't
I-
forget
I
don't
know.
forget the New Year's Eve special with
At
Roger. It'll be
at
on
eight.
New Year's Eve.
At 8 a.m. tomorrow morning, I will be on, and then it's Paul's